Hey there, how's it going? How are you all on this fine Sunday? I'm still incredibly sleepy. This is probably the worst, like, string of insomnia I've had in years, man. I am God's sleepiest soldier.
方々で拾ってきた資材をキープ内へ監禁しに行かねばなりませんでな。つまり
Though, honestly, before we do, like, the next actual... Ooh. Before we do the next actual, like, story bit, I kind of do just want to talk to the people around here. Oh, yeah, that's just like, wait a minute.
こちらは気象観測システムです。皆様のお役に立てるよう今後の気象情報をご提供いたします。
Okay, I kind of really like the cyber weather vane weather observation, weather report system. That's kind of tight.
あなた、ウリムシを見かけたら教えてちょうだい。電柱、本当に厄介なんだ。
Hell no. It's the worst, like, I've gotten, like, no sleep for the last week.
今、円形農地について話してたところだよ。農地はここ何年か公的な責任者が不在だったんだけど、最近になってアウトスカーツで育った子がその立場についたんだ。
God, this place is interesting. I've been informed, though, that this area is going to bother me. There's going to be highly specific sci-fi nonsense.
ようこそアウトスカーツへ。私はトナワータ族のウィホーケというものです。この辺りの景観が一変する以前からヤースラに荒野で暮らしております。
Okay, this guy's been living here for a while. I'm trying to get any, like, actually interesting information out of these guys.
今では養生に当てこの集落はアウトスカーツと呼ばれています。
Okay, yeah, it's outskirts. They just do farming. So, something that I've noticed is
様々なことに新しい技術を導入しているんですよ。
I'm fairly certain Sven does not have one of these little head terminal things. I mean, it's already pretty, like, a pretty safe bet that those head terminal things are doing some, like, form of, like, soul black box preservation and or soul uplink. Is that like little crown thing? Is that gonna function as one of them? Like, no, she doesn't have the little terminal. Interesting. How funny, how strange. I just think that's interesting. She's got some sort of, like... I'm trying to see, is there anything that looks like one of those soul black box things? No? She does have some sort of, like... Wait a second. Is that actually legible text? Oh, fuck, it's, like... Is that Eorzin? Would I have to, like, read that in Eorzin? Oh, the stupid find and replace. Is that actually legible? It probably is. I'm way too tired to actually go in and try and decrypt that in their stupid find and replace. Anyway. Yeah, okay. This quest name is Know the People, Know the Nation. In English, I believe it is called A Royal Welcome. Oh, come! Oh, wait, a Royal Welcome was the last one? Oh, then this one is A Day in the Life, which is also not even remotely close. Wait a minute, if it's many souls, one heart, fuck off, this is just going to be... Okay, this is gonna end up coming up, I can already tell. The reason I'm having this reaction is that when I played Nier Automata for the first time, I was crashing out because it was incredibly highly similar, almost borderline one-to-one, with our fucking TTRPG setting that, like, me and Michael made the bulk of before I even knew what Nier was. I was telling a friend about it, like, we were about to play the game I was gonna run the first session for, and I'm like, oh yeah, here, let me tell you about this cool setting we came up with, and he just told me, oh yeah, that's basically just Nier. And I went, what? Huh? He's like, no, yeah, that's basically just Nier. And then I played Nier Automata, and I was really fucking mad, because it was just a bunch of shit pulled directly from my brain. To the point where I was beginning to genuinely believe that there was some sort of, like, supernatural occurrence happening there, because it shouldn't be able to be this close. And now, this is looking like a very similar thing.
ここで立ち話をするのもなんだし、早速農場の方に行ってみようか。
And it just quacked, right? Alright, yeah. Let's not just stand around and chat, let's go to the farm.
見学先はさっき通ってきたユーペ円形農地ね。そこにいるマフーサに話を聞きに行こう。
Okay. She's still doing the same thing of talking in a very, like, bubbly, energetic sort of way that the English script just completely misses and didn't translate in the slightest. But she was just telling us where to go.
なんか調子狂っちまうな。とにかく行ってみようぜ。
Hey, look! It's like, yeah, this really feels off. Doesn't really feel right. So, that's a thing. I watched, like, VODs of people playing through the game in Japanese, and every single Japanese streamer, their chat, when this character showed up, was like, why is she so bubbly and energetic? Why does she seem so cheerful and chipper, despite what's going on? This is weird and unsettling. Whereas in the English, she just talks like everybody else.
この人が農務役のマフーサだよ。優しくて頼りになるお姉さんで、私も大好きなんだ。
Like this. Hang on, I want to check this line. You know, the whole One-san thing you hear is not exactly translatable. But, okay, this is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous thing for, like, a king/queen to say. Yeah, this is, agricultural. It's like worker, I guess. Mafusa. She's a super kind and really reliable. You know, she says One-san. The One-san there, you need to do something else because you can't just say older sister, but, like, having a king refer to somebody else as in One-san like that is ridiculously casual. She's talking like she's a little kid almost. It's not really like she's particularly childish, it's just that she's so overly familiar and bubbly that it comes off that way. And then 私も大好きなんだ. She's great, I love her. So much. Let's see this line in the English. This is a ridiculously over-the-top, bubbly-ass thing to say that does not fit the situation or her station. At all. Oh look, allow me to introduce you to Mahuro-sa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. Hey, where's the flavor? I ordered a snow cone and you just gave me ice. You forgot the syrup. You forgot it. This is plain ice. You're actually like completely ruining the horror of the setup here as well? This is supposed to make you uncomfortable. This is supposed to put you on edge. Like, you're supposed to see this line in the Japanese and go, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you talking like this? Why are you so goddamn happy? Like, your nation just launched a massive attack that killed civilians. Why are you so fucking chipper? Meanwhile, nothing.
改めて紹介するね。農務役っていう職業を担当してる、真冬さだよ。
Okay, let me introduce you. This is Mafusa. She's... It's like, Nomuyaku. Like what, agricultural official or something? Agricultural worker. It's more like official, kind of. You assume, oh yeah, no, this is like completely brutal said. They've completely removed the whole point of Sven's character in the English. The entire point of this whole sequence is removed in the English. The main thing that every single fucking Japanese player that I watched play through this little bit immediately picked up on is just totally gone from the English. It's fucked. And she knows a whole lot about growing vegetables and, you know, always is like so kind, teaching everybody else what she knows. And we're super happy to have her around.
一体何事だい、スフェーン様。突然褒められたんじゃ、照れるじゃないか。
Oh, what's going on? Queen, whatever, King, Queen Sven. Hey, you just start complimenting like that, I'm gonna, you know, it's embarrassing.
ふふ、仕事中に邪魔してごめんね。この人たちは私のお客様で外から来た人たちなんだ。
Oh, haha. Sorry for interrupting you while you're working. These are, you know, my very important guests. They came from, you know, they're from outside. from the
私
outside.
たちの国のことをもっと知ってもらうために、この農場を見学させてほしいんだけど、いいかな？
You know, I'd like for them to be able to. You know, it's like I was thinking about letting them take a tour of the farm to know more about our country. Is that okay? No, like, this is a really good segment. Honestly, I really like what they're doing here. Making Sven this casual and, like, this... They're kind of doing a similar thing to Woklamat, where, you know, Woklamat is absurdly casual, absurdly charismatic and bubbly, and it doesn't match her, like, supposed station. Sven is doing the same thing, but it feels unsettling when she does it. It's supposed to make you feel not at ease.
あれまあ、外から来た人がいるってのは本当だったんだね。
Oh, well. Oh, I guess it was true that there are people from, you know, the outside here.
そういうことなら遠慮なくどうぞ。スフェーン様もどうせいつもみたいに居座るつもりなんだろう？
In that case, go ahead. Lady Queen Sven, you were just going to hang around as usual anyway, right?
だって好きだからここの仕事もみんなが働いてる姿もさ、ついでに近況とかいろいろ聞いていこうかなって。
Yeah, this is like, you know, yeah, you know, love it after all, the work you do here, you know, and how hard you all, it's like, yeah, I love it after all the work you do here, and how hard you all do it. So I figured I would go out and, you know, ask, it's like, what, ask, everyone how things have been?
ということで、マフーサの許可も得たことだし、自由に見学してみてほしいな。
Yeah. So there you have it. We've got Mafusa's permission. You know, feel free to, you know, look around for as long as you like. So, for example,
それじゃあ、一旦別行動だな。私はスフェーンの近くにいるから、
that last
また後で
line.
合流しようぜ。
That last line where she was like, "Oh, I just love, you know, the work you all do here, how hard you all work. I'm just gonna go around and you know, see how things have been lately, ask people how things have been, etc., etc." I'm really tired, so I'm not gonna be able to put things into the cleanest English, but let's compare that. Like, this lady is basically treating the queen / king like a precocious little sister who's just showing up to hang out, basically. Oh, you... go on, get out of here, you little scamp. The English... You know me too well, Mahusa, though I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. I'm sorry, so anybody, did anybody read this in English and feel like, man, the way she's talking is so weird for someone in her position? Why is she talking like that? Why is everybody acting this way around here? Don't they realize the severity of what's going on? Oh, you didn't think that? Because this is just the same bullshit that every single character does? This whole section is supposed to be scary. And let's... Like, notice Wuklot is staying on guard, actually. Saying, alright, let's split up then. I'll stay around Svein. Let's meet up afterwards. Let's meet up later.
悪く思わねえでくれよ。私たちの立場的にもお互いを知るって目的のためにも近くにいた方がいいだろ?
Yeah, notice she's saying, hey, don't take it the wrong way. You know, given our respective positions, and in order to, you know, for the sake of getting to know each other better, I figured it would be better to be close by. Like, notice Wuklavat is basically saying, I'm keeping a fucking eye on you, I don't trust you in the slightest.
あはは、それはそうかも。それじゃあ、しっかり私を見張っておいてね。
I guess you're right. Yeah, so make sure to, it's like, what, keep a close eye on me, okay? Ugh.
そういうことだから、私の監視はウクラマトに任せて、君は他の農務役たちから話を聞いてみて、それで何を感じたか、後で教えてくれたら嬉しいな。
Okay, yeah, it's like Wuklavat will monitor me, basically. Okay, we're gonna go talk to the other workers around here. I'd be so happy if you could tell me what you thought. Man, the English is so boring.
香料に問題なしと雷力の供給は
Okay. No problem with the what light intensity for the lightning.
え俺がどんな仕事をしてるか知りたいって
Oh, what you want to? You want to know about the, you know, like what kind of work I'm doing
俺
here?
の仕事は主に畑の状態をチェックすることさ。作物の生育具合はどうか、まかれている栄養剤は適切か、土の水分量は正しくコントロールされているか。
Okay, my job is mainly like checking the conditions of the fields. How well are the crops growing? Are the like proper amounts of nutrients being applied? Is the moisture level of the soil under control?
そういうのが分かるようになるまでは、ちょっと経験を積む必要があるな。
It's like, yeah, well, you're gonna need some experience before you
あ
can.
とは人工
It's
証
like you
明
need
の
some
チェッ
experience
ク
before
なん
you
かも
can,
載って
you
る
know,
ぞ。
understand
大
those
体
sort
は
of things.
コードの通りに動いてくれるが、たまに不具合が出ることもある。
Huh. Ew. Yeah, I'm also in charge of checking on like the artificial lighting system. Usually works according to the code, but sometimes there's
屋
malfunctions.
外は環境が不安定だから、そればっかりは仕方ない。でも、そういう手のかかるところが俺は気に入ってるんだ。
Yeah, okay, the outside environment is unstable, so there's really nothing that can be done about that, but yeah, you know, the fact that it requires that sort of constant attention is what makes it so interesting.
両親ともにアレクサンドリア人の俺にとっては、ここでの農務役の仕事は何もかもが新鮮でな。やってみると案外ハマるもんだぜ。
It's someone whose parents were both, are both Alexandrians. Yeah, everything about working here is completely like fresh, new to me. You know, and once you give it a try, it's surprisingly addictive.
Ohや、物珍しそうな顔をしているということは、この農場に来るのは初めてですか？
I don't believe I've seen you before. Is this your first time coming to this farm? First time on the farm?
これは倉庫でしてね。中は結構広くて、適切な温度管理もされていますので、収穫した作物を一時的に保存す
Okay,
るの
there's a
に
warehouse,
最
quite
適なの
spacious
です。
inside. Temperature controlled, making it ideal for the temporary storage of harvested
とても
crops.
頑丈で、魔物からも守れますから、家畜たちの飼育小屋としても使える優れもの。中には、寝泊まりをするのに使う人たちもいるそうですね。
Okay. Very sturdy, can protect against monsters, makes it like excellent for like for livestock as well. I've heard there's even people who sleep in them.
私の親世代なんかは、エレクトロープ製の設備に疎くて、いい加減慣れてほしいものです。
Huh. Yeah, like my parents' generation, they're still not used to, or they don't know anything about like the electro technology. I really wish that they would. This is like basically get with the program already.
それで、私が今何をしているかっていうと、倉庫に保管している収穫物を管理しています。
Okay. He's in charge of managing the
こ
warehouse
こ
and
から
the things
塔
stored
の中
within
に
it.
運ば
Sure.
れた収穫物が加工されて食卓に並ぶわけですから、働きがいはありますよ。この農地の収量なんて全体から見たら微々たるものですがね。
Oh, these are long lines. Okay, the harvest here is carried to the tower, processed, you know, finds its way onto everyone's tables. You know, makes the work here feel worthwhile, even if, you know, the production of this farm really is like, it's like what, like just a drop in the bucket. So this seems more like a sort of artisanal thing. Like, this style of agriculture that they're doing here is, like, not the standard.
ねえねえ、あなたたちが障壁の外から来たんじゃないかってみんなで噂してたんだけど、本当なの？
Everybody's been saying that you're from outside of the barrier. Is it true?
へえ、これは驚いた。今はもう外とつながってるんだね。感慨深いや。
Oh, wow, that's... Wow, I can't believe it. You think we're connected to the outside world now. That's... It's like, what, really moving? It feels really
まあ、
important.
つながったところで別に出たいとも思わないけどさ。だってここの暮らしに不満もないし。
Yeah, well, you know, even though we're connected now, it's not like I really want to leave. I mean, after all, I don't have any complaints about living here.
その話は置いといて、仕事の見学に来たんだっけ？私の担当は見ての通り、家畜の管理だよ。
Yeah, you know, leaving that aside, you wanted to see to observe the work we do around here. As you can see, okay, I'm skimming again. She's
ここでは、家
finishes
畜たち
livestock.
のお世話は自分たちの手でやってるんだ。ユーペ円形農地では、作物だけじゃなくて、肉や卵なんかも生産してるから。
Yeah, we've raised the livestock here ourselves, you know, personally. At the Yupe. The farmland doesn't produce only crops, but also meat and
愛
eggs.
情込めて育てた分、加工場に出荷するときは少し寂しいけど、それが仕事だし、動物のお世話は好きだから続けてるんだ。
Yeah, we really raised them with love, and or it's like it's, you know, kind of sad to send them to like processing, but after raising them with so much love. But that's the job, and I really do love taking care of the animals, so that's why I keep doing it.
さてさて、仕事に戻らなきゃ。スフェーン様によろしくね。
All right, Time to get back to work. Say hi to Sven for me. I don't know, like, is this some sort of, like, super memorable quest for people? Of being, like, people keep saying, like, oh, it's the dirt quest. This seems, like, very reasonable as a quest in the Japanese? Like, were people upset by this or something? I feel like this is all just a result of them not translating the tone properly. Because while we're doing all of this, playing in the Japanese, I feel uncomfortable.
へえ、これもエレクトロープってやつでできてるのか。コーナ兄さんに教えたら飛びつきそうだ。
So this is made out of, or it's like you're made, this is made out of that electro too. If, Kona, if we told Kona about this, it's like he'd be beside himself, he'd like jump right on it.
そんなことがあったの？うん。
Oh, wow, really? Yeah, uh-huh. Like, it's lines like this that are supposed to make you feel that. She's like chatting, like gossiping. Wait, really? Oh, uh-huh, yeah?
Ah, おかえりなさい。ごめんね、すっかり話し込んじゃってた。
Oh, welcome back. Sorry, I was a bit lost in the conversation there. We like got up talking.
聞けたみたいだね。一度マフーサのところに戻ろうか。
It looks like you heard from everybody. Let's go back to Mafusa. Yay. Yeah, like, that's the thing, guys. It's supposed to be weird that you're talking about farming, but it's supposed to be the tone.
それで君の感想を
Like,
聞かせてもらえるかな？
それで? So, how was it? What did you think? Yeah, more normal than I expected. Yeah, everyone's really... It's like really, really proactive or really positive. Or you can talk about Electro being, yeah, very impressive as a thing. I'm gonna say, like, surprisingly normal. I mean, it's not really normal, but...
よかった。
Oh, thank goodness.
だってそれって君の目から見てもここのみんなが無理なく働けてるってことだと思うから。
Yeah, the name of the quest is very important. Yeah, like, these lines are uncomfortable. It's like, you know, because that means that, like, you can tell, too, that or, like, you also... So the point of what she's saying here is that the people are not overworked, right? So you might go with something along the lines of, like, I'm glad you can see. You know, that they're not, that the people aren't overworked. Maybe something along those lines. Again, I'm so tired.
山地はどう感じた？
Wow, you're already calling her Damachi. That's... Yeah, Damachi, what about you?
いつの間に私の愛称を
Why exactly are you? Why are you using my nickname all of a sudden? Or that's like, how do you... That's more like, how do you
みんな
know
が
my
呼んでた
nickname?
からてっきりそういうものかなって。ごめん、いきなり慣れ慣れしかった。
Huh? Oh, I mean, everyone was calling you that. I just thought that that was, you know, the way it was. Sorry. Was I being too familiar?
いや、別に構わねえぜ。私だって堅苦しいのは苦手だしな。
Ah, no, it's fine. I can't stand formalities either. I don't like this,
私の
man.
感想はそうだな。やっぱ驚きが強いぜ。こんな環境で機械に助けられながら農業をするなんてエレクトロープの存在も含めて想像もつかねえことばかりだ。
Yeah, as far as like my impression, honestly, it's like it's shocking. You're all farming in a place like this with all of this machinery and the electro. It's really nothing like. It's like not like anything I could have ever imagined.
その気持ちはわかるよ。私の後ろにある円柱状の装置だって何に使うかわからないよね。
Haha, I know how you feel. Yeah, I don't even know what that, Wait a minute, is... Oh, wait. Wait, is she saying she doesn't know? Like, I'm so tired right now, man. This is bad. This is bad. That's probably you probably don't know what this, like, cylindrical device behind me is for.
あれは作物や家畜のための水を管理してる装置なんだ。
Yeah, that's
ただ
correct.
ちょうど不具合が見つかったところなんだけどね。
Okay, yeah, what, it's a device that manages, like, the water supply for the crops and livestock. Yeah, I've gotten very little sleep in the past week. I've got substantial brain lag. Okay, but we just found that there's a little bit of a malfunction going on.
不具合？
Malfunction?
ああ、よくあることだからスペーン様は心配しないで。給水してきた水が帯紙なりしてたみたいでさ。
Oh yeah, it happens all the time. Then you don't need to worry about it. Okay, it's like what the water that was supplied is charged with what, lightning.
大方水源にしてる川で雷を帯びた魔物が悪さをしてるんだろうよ。
Okay, there's likely a monster with or it's like some sort of lightning attributed monster caused like up to some trouble in the river. That's like the source of the water.
海兵に退治させれば元通り。正直軍に頭を下げて出動を要請するのは気乗りしないけどね。
Yeah, if we just had the soldiers take care of things, everything will go back to normal, but honestly, I don't really want to it's like, have to ask the I mean, you could just say pound my head to the military and ask for their help. Okay, yeah, we'll just take care of it.
私たちでよければ魔物くらい討伐できるぜ。
Yeah, if you're okay with it, we can take care of a monster. We can take care of that monster for you.
気持ちはすごく嬉しいけど危ないよ。
It's like I'm so happy to it's like I appreciate that, but it's too dangerous.
私はトライオラ連王国の武王だ。魔物の相手すらできないほどやわじゃねえ。
I've been trying to think of something for the Bool and Deal thing. And I feel like I understand where they, like, how they got to the whole resolve and reason thing, right? The flowchart is Bool and Deal don't work in English. We want a snappy one-word thing. But then they were like, oh, we can't make the word king work with our dumb name, so we're going to change that. Oh, but if we're not calling them the king anymore, then we can't call them prince and princess, so we're going to have to change that too, and then blah, 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 blah. Cascading dumb shit. I do still think that you would probably want to go with some sort of one-word solution for this. I kind of am almost okay with going with guide or deal. You know, like you have the like our wise and noble king, our guide. Like I think you could maybe use the word guide for that one. But then I got nothing for Bool. I don't like any of it. The whole thing is a pain in the ass. I get the feeling that I'll eventually figure something out way too late. Like in the fucking post patches. Like 2 months from now I'm gonna wake up from sleep and just have the perfect answer. Right, it's like you would do something along the lines of a word that means like valorous warrior and a word that means like wise leader. You do those. So this is that she's the Bool, the valorous mighty king of Toraora. Of the United Kingdom of Toraora. I'm not so weak I can't handle a monster. You know, can't handle some monsters. And, you know, we don't know what the relationship with our country is going to be like down the road, so it's like, yeah, we don't know what's going to happen, you know, what our relationship with between our countries is going to be like, but, you know, if there's people in trouble, I want to help out. Look, oh my god, I need to check this, I need to check this. 何倍も強くてすげえやつなんだ。I need to check this line. What she says is, and you know, all that aside, they're way stronger than me. You know, they're really incredible. It's like way stronger than me. She says non-baiemo. Non-baiemo is like many times, right? You could even... So a thing that you do in English that you don't actually do in Japanese is sort of hyperbole. In this case, you could honestly say 1,000 times stronger than me. Like, that's a natural thing that somebody would say in English, is like, you know, player character is 1,000 times stronger than me. There's nothing they can't handle. Right? It should be something like that. Right? They're 1,000 times stronger than me. The actual English player character is even stronger than I am. That's just humble bragging. It shouldn't take us long at all. The English has her focus back onto herself and use you as a means of making herself seem stronger than she is. Whereas the Japanese is completely just hyping you up. This is why people hate this character. Even stronger than I am is not the same as saying, like, 1,000 times stronger than me. What she said in Japanese was, I'm not that, you know, I'm not so weak I can't handle a couple of monsters. But the player character is crazy strong. Like, holy shit, crazy strong. Like...
それならお言葉に甘えちゃおうかな。でも本当に無茶だけはしな
I
い
don't
でね。
trust this bitch at all, man. Alright, well, in that case, you know, I'll take you up on the offer, but try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
それじゃあ二手に分かれてユーペ円形農地周辺の川を見回ってこようぜ。雷おる。
Okay, let's see if there's any lightning monsters. Lightning imbued, whatever. If we find any, we take them out. Yeah, Matt, if that's like the MTL of the German is just... Really, from everything that I've seen, and from, like, what Dak has said, it really seems like the German TL is the only one that's trying. There have been things in the German TL that seem like, like they've been changing quest names and stuff in ways that I would rather they didn't. But they seem to be the only ones actually doing a translation. Whoa. Oh god, I'm so fucking tired, man. Oh, my brain is not working. Alright, whatever, I can still... This class is brain dead, it's fine. Yeah, I don't... This one being Queen of the People couldn't... Yeah, I don't like that. This is... It really does need to be know the people, know the nation. Yeah, I think that what happens is, considering the whole, like, job titles that are listed, there are localization coordinators who are from the, like, the English team. And so it seems like they get to just kind of push some shit through. Like, they have some amount of veto power to be like, no, you gotta have it be this way. But it does seem like the German team is actually fucking trying, which is more than can be said for the English. Like, this whole segment is one of the most egregious in the entire
二人
game.
とも無事でよかった。
Welcome back, I'm so glad you're both okay.
魔物の退治くらいでそんなに心配すんなって。雷をバチバチさせてた奴らはあらかた倒したと思うぜ。
Alright. Yeah, it was, we were just taking out some monsters, no need to worry about us. We've pretty much taken down all the big ones that were spewing lightning all over the place.
心配するよ。せっかく巡り会えた人たちだもん。
Oh, of course I would be worried. This, せっかく巡り会えた. That's a weird thing to say. Oh man, what do you even do for that? Oh, that's so weird. I don't know if you can say, I don't know if that's like finally got to meet you.
で
Maybe.
も本当にありがとうね。
Maybe.
二人のおかげですっごく助かっちゃった。
But really, thank you so much. You really helped out.
本当強いんだね。おかげでゾラージャ様の機械兵に依頼しなくて済んだよ。
Yeah, you really are strong. Thanks to you, we didn't have to ask, King Zoraja's mechanized soldiers for... We didn't have to request help from King Zoraja's soldiers. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely not none. Like, there's definitely going to be loss in meaning, even in, like, a really good translation. From what I've seen, it doesn't look like the... Like, it doesn't look like the German is perfect or anything, but it's just, like... Comparing the German... If we're grading on a curve... Like, holy shit, if we're grading on a curve... It's like everybody else is just, like, zero dumpster garbage, and the German is the only one with an A+. Right? But it's like... they're getting an A+ by scoring 70 out of 100 on the test. It's just that everybody else got a 0.
Zoraja 様ってば何を考えてるのか。ここ最近はやたら機械兵を増産してるくせに、私たちを守るためには出し渋るんだ。
I really wonder what King Zoraja is. It's like I don't really know what he's thinking or what he's been up to, but they're increasing production of the mechanized soldiers, but is like really hesitant to send them out to protect us.
民の安全なんてこれっぽっちも興味がないんだろうね。それに比べてスフェーン様は
I don't think he cares at all about the safety of the people. In in comparisons, Spain is
マフーサ、それ以上はストップ。口なら私がいくらでも聞くから。そのダマチはゾラージャ王の
Oh, I don't... You... Oh, this is making my fucking skin crawl. Mafusa, stop. You can complain to me as much as you want, but how much there is King Zoraja's... You...
いや、マフーサの言うことは正しい。ゾラージャのやつ、それでも、民を守る王かよ。
No, Mafusa's right. I'm trying to think of this like Soredemo. I don't know. This is like, you know, would he ever really be the sort of king who would protect his people? You know, just saying like he's not.
とにかく、農地を見学させてくれてありがとな。おかげで、ここのみんなのことが好きになってきたぜ。
Thanks for letting us, you know, tour the farm. Really, yeah, growing like everybody here.
嬉しい。それって、私にとって何よりも嬉しい褒め言葉
Oh,
だよ。
I'm so happy to hear that. That's the, you know, that's the greatest compliment you could give me. Or that's like the greatest compliment you could give us.
スフェーン様は本当に私たちのことが好きだよね。
Yeah, you know, what, Queen Sven, you really do, you know, love everyone. Don't care so much about everyone, don't. Haha.
うん、大好き。みんなは私の家族だもん。
Oh, yeah, I love all of you. You're my, you know, you're my family after all. I think she means that literally. In some sort of way here. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Everybody is talking about Sven like she's some like younger relative or something, just kind of hanging out.
お前のことも少しは信頼できそうだ。
Yeah, they said 30 years. Which, you know, Sven is probably younger. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, that's fucked. Wait a minute, that's fucked. There's no way she's 30. Well, okay. Okay, here's my thought process. They've got those head terminal things, right? We've already basically established that they're using those to store and upload and, like, download souls. They haven't said it explicitly, that's what they're doing. We don't need to beat around the bush, we can all tell that's what's going on here. Any society that has access to that technology has access to immortality. Like, that is just immortality. Meaning, Sven is probably old as fuck. But, like, everybody keeps treating her like everybody's just like, you know, like, little sister, like, ha ha ha, oh you little scamp. When she says, everyone is my family, I think she might be serious.
けど、それでも敵国の王だってことは変わらねえし、油断なんてできねえけどな。
And that doesn't change the fact that you're the king of an enemy nation. I definitely can't let my guard down.
プッハハハ。スフェーン様が敵国の王だなんて、さぞ悪い王様なんだろうね。
Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, it's like, ha ha ha. It's like, what, her, you know, she's the, like the king of enemy nation. She must be, Like, quite the monster. I guess she's like a real awful king.
もう笑い事じゃないんだよ。
It's, yeah, no, this isn't a... It's not a joke. It's like, come on now, this is serious.
王様っていうのは大勢の人たちの命を背負っていて、ただの一つの決断でさえ過ちを許されないんだから。
A king is responsible for the lives of so many people. Like, not even like they can't afford to make even a single mistake.
さて、仕事の見学はここまで。二人ともお疲れ様。
Alright, that's it for the tour now. It's like, thanks for that old Scottish song, you just say like, thanks for being here. Maybe. Above the clouds? Okay, let's go back to outskirts. Thanks for taking out care of the monsters. Feel free to stop by anytime. Oh, okay. Yeah, with the time frame, there ain't no way that Sven is like... There's no way that she is biologically over 30. But she definitely had to have been there for Zoraja showing up 30 years ago. Like, that's also another thing that's important for the characterization here. Like, the way that she talks is supposed to be a hint at something being off there. No? Like, nah? Most of the members of the Dawn are in, like, their late 20s or like, 30s. What, it seems like there's something going on back there. Ooh. Oh shit? What's going on? What? Let's go. Or, like, I need to go. What? Oh. I mean, I'm assuming that the voice at the gate was going to be... Or, yeah, that's Let's. I'm so tired. Oh? Oh. I'm assuming that the voice at the gate, like that mysterious voice, would have been Sven. What? I mean, Sven, it's... What, nearly time? Or not much longer? Wait, what the fuck? How the hell is she still alive? I mean, I guess if she was like 60. Right, but I think that they didn't want it to be explicit. Wasn't she like... I mean, if she was like 60, she would be like 90 now. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I thought she was gonna be... She would have been long dead, but I mean, yeah, she's about to die. Can you hear me?
スフレー様がいらっしゃったわ。
Insane is here.
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
Ugh. It's alright. Everyone's here. It's like everyone's here with you.
もうグランも草も
Yeah. Kurama. Yeah, that's like, well. Kurama.
どうしたの？
What's that?
おい、それって
Wait, that's...
私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
That's the bracelet I gave Naika.
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
You know Namika?
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
You know her? She's the nanny who took care of me ever since I was a little kid. Or, you know, yeah.
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
Oh, I see. Namika would always, like, listen to everyone else, but she never talked about herself much.
本当にお前なのか？
Is it really you?
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
She got caught up in the appearance of the dome and spent 30 years here.
ナミイカ、私だ。ウクラマトだ。
Namika, it's me, Wukamat.
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
I don't like that Olmu. It's not really a euphemism, like a weird euphemism. That's just a regular euphemism. I'm again tired. I'm jumping at ghosts. Yeah, I'm sorry to say she's quite, like, gotten quite on in years, and her time is, it's nearly her time.
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
Wait, yeah, okay, so that's what we're doing. What are there? Is that like, what, no more souls in stock?
アルさん、真面目な人だったからね。でも、もう寿命だろう。
It's like, yeah, of course she... I'm not entirely sure what they're referring to here. Is it like an individual soul repository, or is it pooled? Okay, so it is individual. That was the thing that I was hung up on. I was like, are they referring to this being like a collective pool or individual? It's like what she was always, you know, very... I guess for this Mazume it would be like prudent then. But you know, it really is just her time, I guess. Or I guess that in that case it would be like diligent. That's a thing that you wouldn't know unless you actually... It's supposed to be vague at this point. Ooh. 送迎係 Was that like 送迎係? It should be 係, right? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's basically like chauffeur. I think I might actually literally go with chauffeur for that. Usher? I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not really... Okay. It's closer than I would expect. But the meaning should be... The meaning is someone who, like, gets you from point A to point B. Right? And usher is, like, you know, someone who welcomes you and, like, facilitates your experience at a place. Not someone who gets you to a new place. Like, that's the thing, is that it's really, like, the important part of the title is for movement. Honestly, I'm gonna go chauffeur. Like... Guizhen, the chauffeur has arrived. I feel like I don't hate it entirely, but
ナミイカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。
I still think that you want something that has more of a meaning of transport. I think that ideally you would have something that carries a more explicit transport meaning. Tsunomika, thank you for everything you've done. This is not goodbye. This is not
あなた
farewell.
の記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
Oh, we're going with... we're going with Toa instead of AQ. Oh? Wait, is the stream done? Did the stream die? Why? That's... No, I know why we're doing Toa instead of AQ. Oh, that's so obnoxious. That's really good, but that's so obnoxious. That, like, that subtly has more of a meaning of immortality. Like, they're right to do it that way, but fuck, that's annoying. There'll be... that's... okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. Also, the usage of 記憶が刻まれている. That's the exact same thing as, they're using the same terminology as the, shit, what were their names again? Big guys with the goldfish eyes. It's the same, the Yokofui. They're using the same terminology. The Yokofui, like, literally etched memory into stone, whereas here they're using the term etch as, like, inscribed, probably in terms of data. It's the same sort of engraving, etching verb, which is very important. It's like, so long as your memories remain, what, engraved. Keisho, but your life will be inherited or, like, passed down. I would say eternally.
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
Yeah, memory and lives passed down. It's similar to the Yokohui.
待て、ナミイカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ。
Yeah, like, this is why I don't necessarily like... It's why I don't love Usher. Right? Because it's like, where are you taking her? To me, at least, Usher does not carry that same connotation of, like, someone who guides someone away. Wait, where are you taking Namika?
安心して。塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。
Oh, don't worry, we're taking to a medical facility inside the tower. It must be hard on her to stay here. It's like, after all, it'd be hard on her to stay here.
本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミイカさんの意思を尊重していたの。
Really, we wanted to... Like, it's like, bring her in. It's like, welcome her in sooner, but... we respecting her wishes to stay in her hometown until... you know, the very end. And at the very least, then, let me stay with her just a little while longer.
私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
She's like my... It's like she's, you know, a real mother to me, please.
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
Let's let them be alone for a while. I mean, I'm still here, though. Oh, wait. No, I am actually leaving. For a second there, I thought they were saying, like, let's let the two of them be alone, and I'm just still standing there. No, I don't think that that's where they're going with it.
反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
Thank you, she. It's like she didn't respond to me, or she didn't say anything back, but... yeah, thanks to you, I was able to say my goodbyes.
最後じゃないよ。
Oh, it's not goodbye.
え
Huh?
うんうん。それよりみんな、私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
Oh, that's so this that's impossible. I think you probably just go with well. Really, that's technically a no, kind of, but that's more like a well. It really does look like everyone has some things they'd like to ask me.
あ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。
Yes, first, we'd like to let's sort out or compile what we know.
俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。
Okay, from what we've seen and heard from since entering the dome, and from what we've learned from the like from investigating the town, it seems certain the two, like these two or like two distinct regions have fused or merged together.
そして
You'd say like two distinct spaces.
ナミイカさんの件があった以上、事実としか言いようがない。
Yeah, and considering what occurred with Namika, the discrepancy in time can it's like the discrepancy in time is established fact at this point as well.
とすれば、やはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。
So then it's highly likely that the two regions crossed the dimensional gap and merged.
いずれか
You
の
know,
競
like
争
during
世界にあった
that transfer process,
スフェーン
essentially.
の国アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
And Sven's country, Alexandria, which was present in one of the mirrored worlds, was teleported to the Yasrani Desert.
異論はないわ。
I concur. I agree.
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。
The problem is the scale of it all. It's entirely incomparable to void gates or even the teleportation of the Crystal Tower.
これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。
Yeah, that's actually a good point. This Graha, when Graha is in academic mode, great character, totally on board. I'm glad that the fan service mode is there for the people who like it, but it ain't for me. Yeah, like, これはいわば What? 局所的な次元扱い I fucking love this game, man. Or, what? 局所的次元扱い And that is, so to say, a localized dimensional collapse. You know, the, like, integration of worlds that the Asians achieved through calamities. Through the calamities.
一体どんな技術が使われているんだ？
It's like, what sort of technology could have done something like this? Oh no, genuinely, I like that they actually go for having the academic characters use appropriate, sensible academic terminology. Or like scientific terminology.
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。
I don't trust her at all, man. I don't trust her at all. I'm sorry, I don't really know myself. This is my first time hearing about this mirrored world, and to be honest, I don't know anything about this time discrepancy either.
私たちは遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
We've lived within the barrier for... It's like so incredibly long. And then all of a sudden, this just happened.
遥か昔から障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？
Okay, so this Haruka Mukashi is... I don't know if we actually have a good term for that in English. Like, time immemorial is a bit too fanciful. You might say for, like, as long as anyone could remember. Or something. As long as anyone could remember. So the barrier wasn't created alongside. Or it's like... The barrier wasn't created at the same time as the teleportation, then. Or, like, alongside.
数百年前。
Or, it's more like as a result.
私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。
Hundreds of years ago, what major disaster occurred on our continent that had, yeah, a massive impact on the environment.
その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。
And to what, protect against that, like that, it's like environmental pollution, really, that is what that is. A barrier was erected.
なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
I see. So you don't know who created it or what like method was used to do so, but the barrier along with everyone within it was teleported here then.
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
So then, in other words, it wasn't, it's like, Sven, you didn't come here with the, like, with Alexandria to the continent of Toral on purpose, then. That's kind of grilling her. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
そうだ。少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ。あっちに見えてる塔に入れるよう
Okay,
に
it's
するよ。
called Everkeep. Okay. I'm gonna be so mad. The Solda. Yeah, that's right. You know, if you give me a little time, I'll be able to get you into the Everkeep, that tower you can see over there. The tower over
私
there.
の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことが
Solution
わかるでしょ。
Oh shit. Okay, okay. That's the Wait a second, that's like Solve. Like Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay, so the use of that katakana solution, that's like it's a Final Fantasy IX reference? Okay, well that's cool. That's also cool. Okay, if I register you as you know, our guest, as my guest in the like central system, like the core system, I should be able to get you into Solution 9. Or it's like the residential area in Solution 9. That way you'll be able to learn a little bit more about our nation.
ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
I can't exactly take you right to where King Zoraja is, but
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。
like, okay. You know, if you're willing to go that far, then it must be true that you're like at odds with Zoraja.
仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。
It's like what? Ah, fuck. This is hard. This is hard. This is very specific. She's saying, like, it's like being on bad terms is one thing. Like, she's saying, like, not needing him around is another, in the sense of, like, saying you would be alright if he was gone. I think.
私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場として、お前は本当にいいのかよ。
Yeah, okay, that's what you say. I'm here to take down Zoraja. Yeah, you really could just say wanting him dead. There. I didn't want to overstep. Because she did just say, like, what, Inok Dewai? It was like as someone who rules the, like, nation alongside him, are you really okay with that?
どうかな。
It's like, I'm not sure.
でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。
But I can say this. It's like, whatever I need to do. It's like, I want to protect our, you know, our precious citizens no matter what it takes from me.
そのためにできることは何でもする。
Yeah, for that, I'll do anything. That goes a long way to explaining her initial actions as well.
それこそ国を治める王様だからね。
You know, that's what it means to... it's like, you know, be king. I really would prefer just using king in all instances rather than trying to say queen. Probably.
それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。 少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。
Okay, I'm gonna get you registered right away. Just wait a little while and then head on over to the entrance to FFXIV.
そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
Oh yeah, and about your mother, Kafiwa. Yeah, please go to Thunderyard east of outskirts. Or like try.
サンダーヤード。そこにお袋がいるのか。
Thunder. My mother is there.
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫。行けばわかると思うよ。
Yeah, that's all I can say. Don't worry. You'll understand once you get there. Again, there's that unnervingly casual bullshit. Hmm.
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。
Alright. Well, let's go to this Thunderyard until we can get into into FFXIV.
さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
This Wagamama. I would say just like thanks for letting me have my spend some of my time with her, and in the end, and thank you for taking care of Namika for over these past 30 years.
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
Oh! Oh, fuck. I knew it. I knew it. They're fucking cycling souls. Oh my fucking god, are we seriously doing the bit of there's more souls than there are physical bodies, and so they have to cycle them between the available bodies that they have, and they're working on some sort of fucking honor system in which, like, participating, like, doing your civic duty gives you more time in a physical body. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that... You can spoil it for me. Is that what we're doing here? That's what we're doing here, right? No? Not quite. Fuck. But this isn't the same guy. This is not the same guy. This is a different guy. Oh, it's the same guy? Fuck, I'm off. You got it reversed? Other way around. Okay.
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
Yeah, what? Oh, we were just with her. Yeah, come on, knock it off with the jokes. Yeah, knock it off with the bad jokes.
ですが、本当にその方のことが記憶にないので
I'm
す。
quite sorry, but I really don't have any memories of that person.
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。
What are you talking about? There's no way you don't know.
だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
Yeah, you were like what, the coordinator of outskirts. You were taking care of Namika, weren't right?
だとすれば、その方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。
Oh. Oh, that's worse. It's like, in that case, perhaps the memories of that person have been, that's like sent above the clouds. In the English, do they say the cloud? No, Kumo no ue is like above the clouds. That's a term for fucking heaven. But you can't just say the cloud. You can't just say the cloud. You have to use a term that means they just said the cloud. Are you fucking kidding me? No. It has to be above the clouds. That's a term for heaven. You have to say above here.
こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。
That's a term we use to refer to that phenomenon?
それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
Now then, I have work to do, so... Yeah, they're using a term for heaven that uses the word cloud to reference cloud storage, but you can't just say the cloud. That doesn't sound like a religious, borderline religious reference.
ナミイカさんのこと。どういうことだよ。この短時間で何が起きたって言うんだ。
What's going on? It's like, how could something like that have
ま
happened?
るでナミイカのことなんて最初から知らなかったみてえだ。
It's like he didn't know anything at all about Namika. It's like he never knew anything about
鉄
Namika.
砲根さん以外の住人たちにも話を聞きたいわ。
We've got a bad feeling about this. Should go talk to some of the other residents other than
そうね。
鉄砲根
言い訳してナミイカさんのことを尋ねてみましょうか。一部の人だけに起きている現象なのか、町全体なのか、聞き込みが終わったらエーテライトの近くに集合しましょう。
Okay. Split up, ask everybody about Namika. This happened to only some people or everyone. Okay, once we've finished getting our gathering intel, we'll meet back up. Etherite. Like, that one really bothers me. Saying, well, I will say, my initial thought of what that was would have just been literal one-to-one with our fucking TTRPG setting. Like, if it was actually that, if it was just a straight-up one-for-one, I would have lost my goddamn mind. But it's still uncomfortably close.
え、ナミイカという名のご老人ですか？
An elderly woman named Namika.
心当たりがないですね。力になれなくてごめんなさい。
Sorry, I couldn't tell you. I can't think of anyone like that. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help.
「確かに先ほどまで誰かの介護をしていました。その方がナミイカさんというのですか？
I was like looking after someone just recently. Was that Namika
私
then?
には思い出せませんが、心配入りません。きっとその方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのでしょう。
Yeah, I can't remember, but don't worry, I'm sure that their memories have been It's like sent above the clouds. Also, like, the point of it in the Japanese there is that's supposed to be a highly specific, awkward kind of expression. It's supposed to be something that gives you pause. If you just say, like, you say now, like, oh yeah, we just sent that to the cloud. That's a regular expression. This is not a regular expression.
ナミイカを知らないかって。
Do I know
聞いた
Namika?
ことがない名前だね。私はずっとアウトスカーツで働いてるし、この町の住人で知らない人はいないはずなんだ
I've
けど。
never heard the name. I've worked here in outskirts. It's like I've always worked here. It's like worked here in outskirts so long. There's nobody here that I don't know. I'm very interested in the system they've got going on here. You missed the train musical number scene? You are just in time for
や
the
っぱり
baseball
みん
minigame,
なも
though.
同じか。
So everyone heard the
誰
same
一人
thing.
ナミイカのことを覚えてねえ。
Nobody
まるで
remembers.
彼女の
Nobody
記
at all
憶だけ
remembers
が一
Namika.
斉に消されちまったみてえだ。
It's like all memory of her has been was like wiped all at once.
これほどの人数の記憶を混乱させるなんて、精神操作系の魔法でやろうものなら大変なことよ。でも、あの時、そんなエーテル放射は感じられなかった。
And it would be incredibly difficult to like disrupt the memories of this many people all at once using some form of like mental manipulation magic, but I didn't feel any sort of like any etheric emission of that sort.
気がついたことといえば、ペッポーネさんの頭につけられていた装置が明滅していたことくらいだけど。
The only thing that it's like the only thing I noticed is the device on Peppone's head was blinking.
こうなってくると、その装置が怪しくなってくるな。魂のストックとか言っていたのも気になる。
In that case, or now I really am suspicious of that device, and you know what they said about the like soul stock.
だが、誰に話を聞いていいものか。このまま彼らに聞き込みを続ければ、混乱を招くかもしれない。
Who do we ask about this? Continuing to question people like this would just cause confusion.
そうね、ナミイカさんのことは不可解だけど、一つ行くわけがあるとすれば、スフェーンが教えてくれたカフキワさんのところだわ。
Yeah, it's like, you know, all this about Namika is still a mystery, but if there's one place, like, the only lead that we have would be to go speak with, Yo, who Stan told us about.
ああ、サンダーヤードって言ってたか。
He said he was in the
確かあっち
Thunder
の
Yard.
方角に。
It should be that way. Oh? What the fuck is that? Look at that little guy. Oh!
あれまさか、嘘
Wait. Is that... It can't be. Wait a second, that's gonna be Kafka. Unless I'm just, like, completely off.
は
What?
なんだあいつ、新手の機械兵ぶっ壊しとくか
What's that, yeah, new type of soldier. Should we take it out?
うわ、物騒なこと言ってる。
Whoa. It's like, whoa, no need for... it's like so violent. Wow, so violent.
逃
Scary.
げちゃった。追いかける？
You ran away, should we go after it?
何かしらの情報は引き出せるかもしれないわね。この距離じゃさすがに何を言ってるかまではわからなかったけど、なんとなく言葉を理
It
解して
really
いたみたい
depends
だし。
on... Okay. The thing is that this has led me to successfully guess some amount of the plot points in 14, but it's also led me astray just as well. If the assumptions about souls are similar between, like, this Nier Automata and our fucking TTRPG setting, if they're capable of, like, backing up or transferring souls, you should probably be able to send a soul into some sort of, like, mechanical body, unless you've got some sort of system set up within the explanation for how souls work that sets up that you need, like, a specific biological body to actually house a soul. But considering that they can transfer them digitally, that would imply that they could store them digitally. You know, it seems like a pretty easy jump to then have people's souls in robots and shit. Might be able to get some information out of them. At that distance, couldn't exactly tell what they were saying, but it seemed like what they understood. It understood us a bit.
で、エレンビル、さっきから固まってるけど、何か心当たりがあるの？
Anvil, you've been frozen up there for a bit. You got any idea what this is all about?
心当たりはない。いや、わからない。
No, I've got... I don't know.
なんだよそれ。まあ、どのみち、サンダーヤードが向こうの方角なら、あの丸っこい機械を探してみよ
Okay,
うぜ。
what's up with him? Okay, in any case, Thunderyard is that way. Let's try and find that round machine. I think that's gonna be his mom in a robot body. They turned me into a marketable plushie, Aaronville. Hey, Aaronville, what's
あ
going
の
on?
声、まさかな。
Huh. Yeah, that voice, it couldn't be. Okay. Oh, we're getting into the weeds with, like, the exact specific nature of how souls work in the setting. I'm here for it. God, look at that thing. Oh no, run away. I
見
mean,
つけたか？
did you find it? I mean, we could have tried to not seem intimidating.
ここから北東の方か。確か採掘場があったはずだが。
Alright. And to the northeast, there should be a mine there.
行こう。
Alright, let's
今度
go.
こそ罠の可能性もあるし、慎重に行きましょう。
Okay, you know, might be a trap. Be careful. Well, yeah, but it depends on whether or not they are going to go with the idea of, like, needing a specific, like, resonant body to actually house a soul to then be able to control it, or something along those lines.
ずいぶん荒れているわね。ドームに閉ざされたから、それとも以前から。
かすかだが奥で話し声がした。
Yeah, it was faint. I heard someone talking towards the back.
他にも仲間がいるってことか。けど、ここまで来たら行くしかねえぜ。
Oh no, I'm assuming that there's a marketable plushie of that thing. Okay, there's more of them. Alright, in that case, oh, you know, we come this far, we can't turn back now.
戦いになる可能性もある。気を引き締めていこうぜ。
Okay, worst case scenario, might turn into it, might be a fight. Let's be ready. The issue is that I'm so tired right now that I can't remember the exact established rules that they set for souls. I remember the general gist, but I feel like there might be something that I'm overlooking that would either confirm or prevent what I'm thinking of.
やはり話し声が聞こえる。それも複数いるぞ。
I do hear voices, multiple at that.
反響していて内容までは聞き取れない。
I'm no good. If there's an echo, I can't hear what they're talking about.
進もう。待ち伏せに警戒しながらな。
Alright, let's move forward. While staying on guard for an ambush. Yeah, so the question is whether or not within this setting the magic system supports the concept of placing a soul into an artificial container and having that be totally fine. Like, the Asians were capable of doing that, but they did specifically say that with the Asians, transferring their souls into somebody else's body made them lose parts of their, like, own personality and memory. That there was something inherent, so, like, it could go one of two ways in that case. You could say that transferring your body or transferring your soul to an entirely artificial body would not result in that sort of memory degradation, because there was no previous soul housed within that body to then affect your own soul, or it could be the other way around, where an artificial body is going to be, like, non-conductive to housing memory, right? Like, it could go one or the other way. I don't know. We'll see. What is this? What is this thing? Careful. It was a trap. Whoa. Ereshfa, it's you, Ereshfa. That is the exact voice I thought she would have. That is the exact voice I thought she would have. Yeah, like, with Emmett Silk's clone bodies, like, he was specifically doing that to not lose parts of himself. So, this setup, I'm curious as to how they're going to say which way it works. Huh? That's an excellent... I love that line, actually. And the delivery there. Of Wookiee just going, what? Huh? That should probably be, what? Who? I really didn't think I would... It's like I really didn't think you would be somewhere like this, so... Like I wanted to bring you somewhere... like brighter, where I could actually get a good look at your face, but... Wow, it really is you. I knew I couldn't have mistaken you for anyone else. Ereshpa? That's... Kathkiwa. That is his mom. Aaronville, they turned your mom into a marketable plushie. Amazing. Huge fan. Huge fan of this sort of little display. I was so happy to see you. I never thought I'd see you again. It's like, I'm so glad you're here. I never thought I'd see you again. Hey, how did you even get here? Oh, hey. Okay, the top option is really fucking with him there. Oh. Amazing, amazing. Okay, that's... her saying Manuke Nakao. That's definitely there. Okay, that's like... the problem is that you don't wanna go too hard on this. This is a little bit of a good-natured jab. Manuke Nakao is like... Manuke there's like like dumb, right? Like a... You know, you got like a little dumb look on your face. In English, that sounds way, way harsher than it does in Japanese here. But it really is that he's just got, like, he's just completely shocked. But you gotta go with something. You don't want to go with just like, oh, come on, what's with that look? Yeah, you could just go with like, oh, come on, what's with that look? Like, this is a... It's like a miracle that we get to meet again. You should be happier. Yeah, that... This is like that obnoxious... Honestly, you would probably say, like... it's like... It's like the only person who could be that obnoxious. Is that really you? Mother. Hey, this is like, hey, open your eyes? Like, since when was your mom a machine? It's like, since when was, you probably say machine instead of robot. Janai? God, the way she talks, it's... Wait a second, this is great! This is great. Both Woklamat and Ereville's parents are both obnoxiously carefree. She really is... This really is like a female version of the same sort of bullshit that Guru Jaja was doing. Oh, is that... Are you... Guru Jaja's daughter? By any chance? Yeah, like the way that she talks is great. It's so fucking... This is great. Oh wow, this... Yeah, that brings me back. Oh no. That's not the right thing at all. That's like soccer mom. That's not the archetype. That's not the archetype. This is not a soccer mom archetype. This is a fun mom archetype. Very different things. This is the sort of parent who is more like a friend to their kid than a real parent sort of situation, right? It's like, yeah, you and, Aaron and Ishva used to play together sometimes. Hey, do you remember me? It's like, hey, do you remember me? No? I can't say I do. But you know my dad? And this appears to be my mother, Kafkula. Looks like this, apparently, is my mother, Kafkula. Aaronville can't catch a fucking break, man. Sorry, what? That really should be. In English, this holiday line really should be. Sorry, what? It's like, don't... this mama is like... Well, in anyway. Anyway. No, let's not just stand around here. Come inside. Let's talk. Hey, you could... It's like, you could at least explain. Ever since we broke into the dome, nothing's made any sense. Always is not having a good time. That's Aaronville's mother. That's Aaronville's mother, huh? I feel like no matter what happens from here on out, nothing's gonna surprise me anymore.
アラグ文明の遺物の中には遠くから操ることのできる機械もあるんだが、あれも似たようなものなのか?
Okay, Graha is trying to rationalize it by saying it's like remote controlled. Might be something similar. It's like I can't get track of anything. I'm just glad that Kafio is alright.
俺やウクラマトに対する物言いからしてお袋に違いない。あんなのが世に何人もいてたまるか。
My head hurts, but from the way that she spoke to me and about Oklamat, that there's no doubt that's my mother. It's like there can't be that many. It's like there really is no one else like her in the world. Derogatory. Like, I can't imagine there's any, you know, that many other people like her in the world. It's gonna need a while to, you know, like, interrogate her about how things ended up like this. Like how she ended up like this. Oh. Oh, okay. That's like manipulators of souls. That's Tamashi o atsukau monotachi. Ah, but that atsukau can be multiple things. That can be like it's handle or operate, manipulate. I'm not quite sure which one it's going to be, but... Alright. First things first, let's go talk to her. Like, let's like hear her out. I really thought this would be voiced. Oh, thanks for introducing yourselves.
それにしてもバルデシオン委員会か。確かに聞いたことあるわ、その名前。
Yeah, but the Baldessian Committee, huh? I definitely have heard that name I've heard that name before.
それで、その姿は一体どういうことなんだ?
So, why exactly are you, like that?
ああ、これ? こいつは仮のボディというか通信機みたいなもんだね。わけあって別の場所から遠隔操作してるんだよ。
Oh, this? It's a temporary body, or it's like a lone... It's temporary body, or, you know, really, like, communication device. And there's, like, for certain reasons, I'm controlling it remotely from another location.
私たちオブリビオンはゾラージャーの領土拡大政策に反対する連中の集まりでね。侵略行為を阻止するために活動してるんだ。
Okay. That's a kind of sick-ass name, but at the same time, if you're being like, oh, we want our souls to go back to the ethereal sea, we don't want to be immortal living in robot bodies, I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree. That shit looks sick. Now, we, Oblivion, are a group opposing Zoraja's expansionist policies. We're working to stop his acts of aggression. Or any acts of aggression, rather.
この組織のリーダーってやつ。だから身を隠しておきたい立場なのさ。
I'm sorry. That's... 私はこの組織のリーダーってやつさ。Oh, she just says yatsu, teyatsu, not no sa. Oh no, she says the sa at the end. And so, you know, I'm the leader of this group. And that's why I need to, you know, keep a low profile or like hide away.
なるほど、愉快な姿に反して目的はお真面目ね。
Alright. Alright, yeah, it's like, what? Despite the... like, fun, I guess almost fun, cheerful appearance, your goals are incredibly serious.
Soの通り。まあ、もともとは別の目的があって立ち上げられた組織らしいんだけどね。
Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, actually, the group was originally made for a different reason.
別の目的？
Another reason. Different purpose,
あ
another
んた
reason.
たちならすでに感づいていると思うけど、この障壁の中では2つの世界の人や物が入り混じってる。土地すらも融合しちゃってるじゃない？
As you've already figured out, as I'm sure you've already figured out within the barrier, people and things from two different worlds have mixed together. You know, even the like land itself fused or like merged together, right?
元はといえば、その世界融合を止めるために立ち上げられたのがオブリビオンって組織なのさ。
Alright, originally, Oblivion was established to stop or like prevent that integration, world integration, fusion, whatever you want to go with for that.
ちょっと待って。つまり、あなたたちは誰がどうして世界を融合させたのか知っているということ？
Wait a minute, so then you all know who merged these worlds and why? That's more like and how, actually.
いや、そう伝え聞いてるってだけで、私たち今のメンバーが加入した時にはもう、外への侵略を狙うブオーゾラージャを止めることが目的だった。
Yeah, no, that's just what I've heard, but when the current members joined up are, you know, the goal was already to stop Zoraja from like seeking from trying to invade other nations, foreign nations.
残念ながらそれも果たせず、あいつが出ていくのを許しちゃったわけだけどね。
Unfortunately, we failed and ended up. It's like we let him get out. Yeah, these guys don't have the terminals.
ここの奴らは頭に変な装置をつけてないみてえだが、それも活動と関係があるのか？
Everyone here doesn't seem to have those like those weird devices on their heads. Is that related to what you're doing here? Ooh, we're finally getting an explanation of what these are in a name.
それのことだね。
You're talking about those, right?
名称はレギュレーター、エレクトロープ技術の最高傑作とも言われている。まあ、確かに装着していないのは活動とも無縁じゃないか。
And that's they're called regulators. It's like what the pinnacle of electro technology. Well, it's true. Not having them or like not wearing them. These sort of double. I'm trying to think of how you. It's like it's. She's saying that it does have something to do with what they're doing. Doesn't make sense without reading the next one. Well, I mean, it's like a little double negative,
一体どういう装置なんだ？
She's saying, like, you know, it has something to do with what we're doing here, kind of. But, you know, it's not making a definitive statement. And sorry, we don't know anything about these regulators. What exactly are they?
そいつは俺が説明しよう。
Let me explain.
レギュレーターの機能は主に2つだ。
Yeah, a regulator has two primary functions.
1つは魂資源の管理。再利用可能な状態に処理された魂をストックしておいて、装着者が死んじまった場合、蘇生に利用するんだ。
Okay, the first is like management of... I understand what they mean, but I'm trying to think of how you word this. It's like I think it's like soul resource management, right? What, souls that have been processed into a reusable state, that's terrifying, are stockpiled and used for, like, resurrection in the case of the death of the user.
ストックですって。まさか魂の予備を持ち歩いてるってこと？
Wait, stock? Wait, you're what, carrying around spare souls?
ああ、不慮の事故なんかで亡くなった場合、魂資源を失われた生命力に転化して蘇生するのさ。ま、老衰みたいな寿命を超えた死では生き返れないけどな。
Okay, yes, if in the case of death due to, like, unforeseen accident, the soul resource. I don't like soul resource because it is just Tamashi Shigen. That's a pain in the ass. That's a pain in the ass. They're referring to it as, like, you wouldn't say raw. You don't want to make up a stupid term for it. You really don't want to make up a stupid term for it. Soul matter? I like soul matter, actually. Like this, yes, soul matter is... like the lost life force is supplanted with this, like, readily available soul matter to revive them. Though, you know, they can't be revived, you know, if death occurs by, it's like natural causes, such as old age. Actually, you can't really say natural causes, because they're not... because natural causes can also just mean disease. You probably do have to say natural causes, but that's not actually entirely accurate.
ちなみに、魂資源は各人の働きぶりに応じて配給される。だから皆、天寿を全うするための保険を手に入れようと与えられた労働に勤しんでいるのさ。
The obvious question then is, where are they getting this soul matter? Okay. Incidentally, soul matter is distributed amongst the populace according to their performance. And that's why everyone, diligently... performs the work they're given. Yeah, in order to have this insurance and to be able to live out their natural lives. Like their natural lifespan.
魂をそんな風に扱うなんて信じられない。
Yeah, I can't... Yeah, it's like, I can't believe they can use souls like that. Really, that's like
ボイドの
manipulating.
用意のような例もあるが、他人の魂を取り込むだなんて、まともな発想とは思えない。何か、リスクもあるんじゃないか？
Okay. Yeah, there's precedent, such as with the like aberrance of the void, but like absorbing the souls of others really doesn't seem he's not just talking about like he's not just talking about it being unethical, but saying like the concept itself is kind of crazy. I think you would probably say like sensible. Surely there has to be some sort of risk involved. This is interesting. Yeah, like when wait, that's fucking... Okay, I know that I'm doing this a lot and I apologize. I really do like doing this sort of thing, because it's like... To me, I think that this is sort of the mark of a really, really well-made setting and story. If you can actually, like, work out for yourself why something works or doesn't. Because we're talking about here that you've got the problem that people were facing in the Void was that if you absorbed somebody else's soul, like their memories and self would sort of implant into yours. And the fact that they're calling them regulators, it's like they're so they're constantly like offloading memories that are not one's own while maintaining and isolating the memories that are one's own. Specifically to avoid this sort of, like soul memory mix-up. Not quite? It's interesting, though. I think that would work within the established rules.
ためにあるのがレギュレーターのもう一つの機能、記憶の管理さ。
Well, yeah, like they're talking about memory management here. Yeah, to prevent that from happening, the regulator has another function that is memory management.
記憶、まさか、ナミイカさんの存在をみんなが忘れてしまった理由って。
Memory? Wait. So then the reason why everyone forgot about Namika entirely was...
レギュレーターは常に装着者の記憶を収集し続け、死によって一時的に記憶が無散したとしても、復活後に転写してくれる。
Okay, yeah, the regulator continuously collects the wearer's memories, and even if those memories are temporarily lost in the case of death, they'll be, yeah, they're returned or transcribed. That's copied, really, like transcribed upon resurrection.
だから問題なく自己の同一性が担保されるんだが、こいつは他人が死んだ時にも作用する。
Okay, therefore, like one's self, you know, is guaranteed to remain one's self. However, this also works in the event of the death of another?
装着者の記憶に干渉して、死んだ人に関連する記憶を抹消するのさ。
Okay, it interferes or affects the wearer's memories, erasing all memories of the deceased.
なんでそんなことを。
Why would they do something like that?
死の悲しみを感じないで済むよう エバーキープの帰還システムが与えてくれるとびっきりの優しさであり、幸せな生き方なんだとさ。
Oh, that's very, very bitter. I like the way that they word that. Oh god, this whole thing you need to flip the ordering of, or like, rework the ordering of. It's like, what, they say it's the, like, the Everkeep's, it's like, given to us by the core system of, like, of Everkeep, so we could live in, so that everyone can live in absolute, like, perfect happiness. Okay, let me start again. Let me start again. It's like, so that no one has to feel the, like, sorrow and pain of death. You know, they say it's the, like, ultimate kindness and, like, happiness given to us by the, like, the core system of Everkeep. You could rearrange that to be more natural.
雲の上に預けられた。
And it was sent above the clouds. This is why it has to be above the clouds. They're quite literally... Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I fucking love that, actually. This is why it has to be above the clouds. This is why it needs to be a afterlife/heaven reference. It's like a triple entendre. They're quite literally sending the concept of grief to the afterlife. As in, like, you can grieve death when you yourself are dead. Like, the memory of them and themselves have been sent above the clouds to heaven. And with, like, by removing the memory of them, they you know, must live in happiness. That's fucking clever. That's really fucking clever.
そうだ。死者に関する記憶は帰還システムに預けられ、地上で生きる人々からは消えちまう。
And that's right. The memories of the dead are given to the core system, or like stored in the core system, and vanish, disappear from the minds of the living.
ちなみに、記憶の管理技術は魂資源とも密接に関わっていてな。
And, well, in addition, this, the memory management technology is very closely related to the, like, to what, soul matter? Oh, hell yes, it's my favorite moment. Black screen lore dump. I actually fucking
装
love
着者が
these.
寿命を迎えて死んだ場合、その魂はレギュレーターに一時保存されるんだ。
Okay, when the, wearer, reaches the end of their lifespan and dies, the soul is temporarily stored in the regulator.
間もなく、それはある施設に送られる魂に刻まれた記憶を漂白してプレーンな状態にするためにな。
Okay, and then soon it's sent to a facility to have the memories engraved upon that soul bleached and made plain.
こうして完成するのが皆が欲しがる魂資源ってわけだ。
And what results from that is the soul matter that everyone desires. So this is like a giga-fucked pseudo-hive mind, then. Yay!
"ちなみに、漂白時に回収された死者の記憶は、エバーキープの基幹システムに保管される。永遠の生きた証としてね。
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ikitakashi. Okay. So the core difference between this... So, again, this is all very, very eerily, uncomfortably similar to our fucking TTRPG podcast setting. The core difference, though, is that the setting that we went with, soul and memory are, like, entirely linked. Because the concept of, like, you cannot be one cannot be oneself without one's memories. Like, it's essential. But if you specifically separate the concept of soul and memory, then this sort of shit makes more sense. But this is fucked. Like, within our thing, the longer that somebody spent as a disembodied soul, the, like, less of their memories they held on to, just due to the raw time differential between the time spent, like, embodied and disembodied, right? Like, if you spend 10,000 years as a disembodied soul and 80 years as a person, well, then that's like, you know, how well do you remember what happened on a random Tuesday 12 years ago? You know, you probably don't remember it at all. But here, they're going with the idea of memory being completely separatable from the soul. Which adds a whole lot more very uncomfortable implications. So then, like, really technically, it doesn't actually make a difference in that case. Like, eventually you would be able to sort... If you really wanted to, you would eventually be able to sort back everyone's memories back to their original soul, at which point there would be no differentiation. So long as the souls aren't destroyed, then technically this doesn't matter. They're just cycling soul and memory, but eventually you could, so long as you kept track of it, you could actually redeploy someone with their own original soul and their own original memory, at which point there would be, it would be functionally identical to having experienced all of those memories within their original soul to begin with. Fuck, that's cool. Yeah, incidentally, yeah, and the memories of the dead that are recovered in this, like, bleaching process are stored in the Everkeep's core system. as eternal proof of life.
それがこの世界での幸せだなんて、ヨカフイ族の思想に似ていると思ったけど、全然違う。
And so that's like what happiness is in this world. I thought it was similar to the philosophy or like the ideology of the Yokofui, but it's completely different.
ま、俺はそんなに悪くないと思っちゃいるがな。生きる環境が違えば、考え方は人それぞれだ。
I don't think it's all that bad. People have different ways of thinking depending on the environment they grew up in.
元はといえば、こうした仕組みは、数百年前に起こった大災害を克服するために考案されたそうだ。都市を巡ってる障壁と同じだな。
Okay, originally the system was created to, like, overcome or help deal with the major calamity that occurred, disaster several hundred years ago, just like the barriers surrounding the city.
大勢の人が亡くなっていく中で、どうにか国を維持するために開発されたらしい。エレクトロープという万能の物質を用いてな。
Okay, it was it was developed to keep the country running, like alongside the deaths of so many, using a like all-purpose material called electrope. Or like, highly versatile, all-purpose.
ひとまず、アレクサンドリアの人たちの考え方は分かった。けど、融合した世界のトライオラのみんなまで、その仕組みを受け入れてるなんて。
Okay, I understand how the people of Alexandria think, but it's like, what, after I can't believe that the people of Toraiora, after the worlds were fused, would have, like, accepted this.
そりゃあ、私たちも最初は驚いたよ。拒絶反応を示す人も大勢いたさ。
Well, we were, pretty shocked at first. There were plenty of people who were, who reacted negatively, who were opposed to it.
だから、スフェーン様は強制はしなかった。納得できないなら、レギュレーターをつけなくてもいい、ってね。
And that's why, Sven didn't force it. Didn't force it on anyone. And she said that if you didn't want to, that it's like if you weren't alright with it, then you didn't have to wear a regulator.
確かに、あのスフェーンなら、無理強いするような真似はしなさそうだけどよ。
Yeah. It's true, Sven doesn't seem like she would, like, force people to do things.
へえ、もう会ったことがあるんだ。
Oh, you've already met her?
ああ、ここに向かうように進めてきたのも彼女だ。ゾラージャを止めたいとも言っていたが。
Okay, yeah, it's, he's just saying, like, yeah, we met her here. Or, yeah, she's the one who told us to head here. God, I'm so fucking tired, man. She said she wanted to stop Zoraja.
スフェーン様がここ、寛容なんだか、何考えてらっしゃるんだか。
And told you to come here? And it's like... it's like I can't tell if she's, like, being tolerant, tolerating us being here, or what she's thinking.
とにかく、彼女はトライオラの民に提示したんだ。不慮の事故で死ぬ可能性を許容するか、 魂資源という保険を手に入れるか、自分で選んでほしいってさ。
Okay, it's like she gave the people of Torara, it's basically a choice. Accept the possibility of dying in an unforeseen accident, or to, you know, like, obtain the insurance of soul matter.
生物は生きてりゃいつか死ぬ。それが自然のことだろう。
Anything that lives dies one day. That's, you know, that's natural, but.
まあ、レギュレーターのある生き方が実際どういうものかは直接見た方が理解しやすいんじゃないかな。
Okay, I think you'd be, what, easier to understand what it's like to live with a regulator by, like, seeing it firsthand.
今ならちょうど彼らの仕事の時間だから、よし、見学させてもらおう。
Alright, what, it's just about time for them to, like, get to work. Let's go take a look.
見学？
Take a look.
一度外に出るよ。私についておいで。
Alright, well, we're gonna go outside. Follow me. This is incredibly interesting. I fucking love this. I mean, if the post patches are more of this sort of thing, like, very, very good, 10 out of 10. I understand I get why they're doing the whole memory wipe thing. It makes it a more interesting, like, philosophical question, but I do think that if any society were to do something like this, they would be so diametrically opposed to the idea of erasing memories that they just wouldn't do it.
よし、全員集まったみたいだね。
Alright, looks like we're all here.
討伐を仕事にしている人たちは駆除人って呼ばれてるんだ。
Okay. People whose job it is to take care of monsters are called, yeah, what,
この
exterminators?
先のチクライゾを駆使せずにストリカって名前の駆除人がいる。私の知り合いなんだけど、その子に話を聞きに行くよ。
Okay, there's an exterminator named Strika. What, at the, like, lightning amplification facility? Yeah, I know them. Let's go, Yeah, it's like, I think that reasonably any society that was so, like, prudent about like, that was so fixated on the idea of maintaining memory, like a continuous unbroken chain of memory would not be okay with, removing memories. I do think it's interesting, though, and I am interested in the justification as to why. I mean, it might be that they aren't actually storing everyone's memories, right? You know, you don't have the storage space for literally everyone, potentially. So that would, if you do this now, then that would allow you to just kind of get rid of people that you don't really want to have around. Or to, like, deal with the concept of there not actually being enough souls to go around. And what's going on? Why are there so many of you here?
仕事中に悪いね。ちょっとばかし、あんたの仕事を見学させてほしくてさ。
Sorry to bother you during your work. I just wanted to what, like, let them observe for a
駆
bit.
除人の仕事ってこと？まあ別にいいけど。
I wanted to see, like, observe, exterminator at work. Oh, that's fine.
で、この子たちレギュレーターつけてないじゃん？スフェーン様の王冠みたいに特別仕様ってわけじゃあるまいし。
God damn it. Okay, so that was... So the crown is like a regulator sort of thing. Wait, they're not wearing regulators. It doesn't... I don't think it's like a... Definitely not like what Sven's specialty made crown.
ダメダメ、危ないよ。レギュレーターもなしにサンダーヤードを歩くなんて何かあったらどうするのさ？
No, it's too dangerous. What if something were to happen? You know, walking through the Thunderyard without a regulator.
ああ、それなら心配いらないよ。この子たちの腕っぷしの強さは保証するし、責任は私が取るからさ。
Yeah, don't worry, I can vouch for their strength, their capability. If anything happens, it's like I'll take responsibility.
それならまあいいけど、別に見てて面白いもんじゃないと思うよ。
Well, I mean, that's fine. I don't think it's, particularly interesting to watch.
駆除人って言ったか。ここらの魔物を狩る仕事なんだろ？
Yeah, you said you're a exterminator, right? So your job is to hunt down the monsters around here, then?
そうそう、軍が使ってる機械兵は落雷に弱くてさ、サンダーヤードには入らないようにしつけられてるんだよ。
Okay, it's the like machines the military uses are vulnerable to lightning. They're like trained, or it's like program trained to not go into the Thunderyard.
ポンコツだよね。でもサンダーヤードにはこういう超重要設備があるから、私たち駆除人が魔物をやっつけてるってわけ。
Wow, it's like, yeah, the real like pieces of junk, but there's some very important facilities in the Thunderyard, so that's why we exterminators have to deal with the monsters around
だ
here.
けどその分得点も高いから稼ぐにはうってつけの仕事なんだ。
So they are literally like using a point system, then, is what it sounds like there. Yeah, it's risky, but like the, I don't know, do you literally just say the points? Credit? Yeah, because I mean, it's Tokten. I don't know if you would want to say points or credit. It's like, the point value or like the credits high. Yeah, so it's a great job to like really earn big.
駆除人には特別な魂資源も供給されるしね。
Yeah, exterminators are also provided with, like, special soul matter.
この子たちにその危険な仕事ってやつを見せてやりたいんだよ。悪いけどそういうわけだからさ。
Okay, yeah, we wanted to show them, like, what a dangerous job it is. Sorry, that's...
ああ、了解。
That's
そういう
what
こ
we're
と
getting
な
at
ら
here.
雑魚相手に使うのはもったいないから、それなりのやつをおびき出さないとね。
Okay, in that case, it would be, yeah, ways to just go after something, like, small fry. We'll have to bring out, like, something worth fighting.
ねえねえ、君たちって強いんでしょ？なら、そのあたりにいる魔物を何匹か買ってくれない？そうすりゃ、大物
Okay,
が
yeah, you
現
said
れ
you're
るはず
strong.
だからさ。
You hunt down some monsters around here. If you do, big one will show up. I'm gonna try
よ
and
くわ
get
から
through
ない
these.
けど、戦えるメンバーで、そのあたりの魔物を討伐する。
Alright, don't really get what's up, but... Yeah, I'm gonna try and make some decent progress, considering how much stopping and speculating I've done.
戦えなくて悪かったな。
Yeah, you're talking about I'm a
私もこ
cleaner,
の
can't
体
fight.
じゃなければ多少は戦えたんだけどね。もっとも戦いのセンスってものは遺伝しないみたいで、エレネシパは昔からダメだったけど。
God, she's great. Yeah, if I wasn't in his body, I could have, yeah, fought with you, but... It looks like battle sense or, like, fighting ability isn't hereditary. And Inishpa's always been terrible at it. Damn, they're actually having us do combat in, like, multiple quests. Crazy. That never happens. Oh shit! Multiple enemies? Holy crap! I mean, it's less of a like social credit system necessarily, and more of a. I'm trying to think. There's an actually decent sci-fi novel that I've read forever ago that had a similar kind of almost concept. Like, if you do it wrong, it just ends up being like your Hunger Games ass young adult novel shit.
よし、ちょうど良さそうなのが出てきたね。まずは小手調べといこうか。
Alright, found something. Just the right one. It's like, yeah, something good. Let's, yeah, we'll go for like a test run.
付け立ちするわ。兵器。このくらいなら大丈夫。そこで見て。
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Don't worry. Watch.
無理すんなって。やっぱり私も。
Don't.
やっぱ。危ない。
Oh no. Oh. I mean, she's just gonna get revived.
え、嘘。
What? I mean, we all know what's gonna
治
happen
療
here.
しないと。
I don't know why we're freaking out here. I mean, I guess this is for the players who weren't paying attention. Right? Like, I guess you kind of have to have one of these scenes for the players who weren't paying attention. I mean, this was pretty obviously the thing that was going to happen here. The question is, though, it looks like the soul is, like, expended here. To some extent.
いや、
Or are they doing
今
the...
のはちょっとびっくりしたな。
Ah, that was, yeah, that was a little surprising. A little shocking. I mean, we're doing, like, a soul install here.
おいおい、見てらんねえよ。
Okay, that's like, hold on. I can't just, yeah, I can't watch this.
平気、心配しないで。
No, I'm fine, don't worry.
でも、さすがにこのままじゃ勝てないかな。
But it really looks like I can't win like this. Yeah, we're doing the install. Sick. They should have gone for an Azuna shot. Nah, this is not actual post-scarcity at all. It's just like Soraja.
じゃ、安全なところに移動しよっか。
Now let's go somewhere safer.
今のもレギュレーターの機能だっていうのか？
Is that yeah, so is that a function of the regulators? Or of the regulator, then? Hmm.
この目で見て、ようやく知ることができた。親父に倒されたはずのゾラージャが、どうやって蘇って、そして強くなったのか。
Alright, after seeing it for myself, I finally understand how Soraja, who like that should have defeated, taken out, revived, and became stronger. Or came
レ
back
ギュレータ
stronger.
ーが赤く光ると同時に、まるで魔物の力を得たみたいに、動きが変わってたわ。
And as soon as when the regulator glowed red, your movements changed. It's like you were that's like, gained like a real monstrous power.
魔物、まさか魔物の魂で肉体を強化したのか？だとすれば、ヴァンガードで対峙した半身が蛇のようになったあいつも。
Yeah, that is like the strength of a monster. Monster. So what, you're strengthening your body with a monster's soul. In that case, then the person we fought at Face of the Vanguard, who's where like half of his body transformed into a snake, was
武王の精鋭兵を見たの？あいつらは肉体が変わるほど多くの魂を使うからな。
oh yeah, you ran into like one of the king's like elite soldiers, and they use like so many souls that they like even their bodies change physically.
理屈は同じだけど、私たちはあんな無茶はしないよ。そもそも配給される魂資源の数が限られてるしね。
It's like, yeah, what the principle is the same, but we wouldn't do something that reckless. And besides, the like soul matter we're allocated is limited.
じゃあ、私はそろそろ仕事に戻らせてもらうよ。君たちも命を大事にね。
It's about time for me to get back to work. You all should, it really is like cherish your lives.
これでわかったろ？レギュレーターにストックできる魂には2種類があるのさ。人の魂と魔物の魂。
now, yeah, I see, now you understand. There are two types of souls that can be stocked in the regulator: human souls and monsters' souls.
まず生きている人間に人の魂を注入すれば生命力が増幅されて普段よりも強い力を得ることができる。
Okay. Firstly, by injecting a living human with a human soul, it's like their vitality / life force is amplified. And they'll be like they'll be empowered. You would just say empowered, honestly.
もちろんストックされた人の魂は負傷による死に対する蘇生にも利用可能だ。
Of course, these stocked human souls can also be utilized for can be used for resurrection in the case of death by, accident or injury.
じゃあ魔物の魂は魔物の力を得るための強化用ってことか。
Yeah, so then monster souls are used to strengthen people, gaining a monster's power, strength.
その通り。
Precisely.
例えば狼の魂を注入すれば一時的に狼の力を得ることができる。
That's right. Yeah, for example, by injecting the soul of a wolf, you can temporarily gain the strength, power of a wolf.
狼の魂を一つ注入した程度じゃ、さっきのストリカみたいに俊敏かつ少しネーモになる程度だ。
Okay, injecting a wolf soul, and we'll make one like Storika was, more agile and ferocious.
でも複数個の狼の魂を注入すれば肉体にも変化が及ぶ。歯や爪が鋭くなり、あっという間に人狼の出来上がりさ。
Yeah, but if if one were to inject themselves with multiple wolf souls, it would also affect their physical body. Their teeth and claws would grow sharper. And it's like before you know it, it's just like that, they're a werewolf.
異なる種の魂を得て肉体を変貌させる。ますます用意じみてるな。
Yeah, okay, yeah. Transforming one's body through the utilization of the souls of other species. Becoming more, they're starting to look more and more like aberrants.
命の巡りが破壊されたボイドと違って、ここでは魂を星界に帰る前に機械的に回収して利用する。方法論は違えど、現象としては同じなのかもしれないな。
Okay. Unlike the void, where the cycle of life, was destroyed, it's like disrupted, destroyed. Here, souls are mechanically collected and utilized before they can return to the Sea of Stars. The methodology may be different, but the phenomenon itself could be said to be the same. Where you probably go with could be said to be the same.
障壁の中だけで命が巡っている。
So, and life revolves only within the barrier and the barrier alone. It's an isolated circle of life.
歪んでる。正しくないわ。こんなの。
This is messed up. It's not right.
そうね。とても好意的には受け入れられないわ。私たちが信じてきた死生観とはあまりにもかけ離れているもの。
It's like, yes, you can't look on it very favorably. It's just too far removed from like our own views on life and death.
それに加えて、こんなことを可能にする高度な技術が数百年も前から確立していたという事実にも驚かされるわ。
Okay, what furthermore, really I'm astonished that, like, advanced technology like this, that is, where it's like the advanced technology that makes this possible was established hundreds of years ago.
共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているか。
And so then, like really astonishing civilization, have arisen in the mirrored worlds then. I mean, unless we establish some sort of reason why this doesn't work,
そうそう。
I'm kind of on
巨大な魔物
board.
の魂だったら一つ注入しただけでも同じく肉体は変貌。スフェーンがあの見た目で30年以上前の話をすることを妙だとは思っていたんだがな。これほど技術が進んでるならありえないことでもないか。
Yeah, okay, we're actually addressing it. Yeah, I thought it was strange, considering her appearance, that Sven was talking about, things that happened 30 years ago, but if they have technology this advanced, then I guess it isn't impossible.
思うところはいろいろあるけどよ。今大事なのは、これだけの技術や力が、ウオであるぞ、ラーチャの手中にあるって
And
こ
there's,
とだな。
we've got a lot of things to... It's like I've got a lot of thoughts on this, but the important thing is that right now all of this, this sort of technology and power is in the hands of, the king, Zoraja.
ああ、生物が体内に縮すエーテルは大きく生命力のエーテルと魂のエーテルに分かれるが、魂から記憶を漂白して資源化する技術なんて前代未聞だぞ。
Okay. God. Yeah, it's okay. It's like true that the ether that living beings have within their bodies are broadly divided into like living or like life ether and soul ether, but technology to like bleach memories from souls and store them as like raw matter is unprecedented.
そうね、これはトライオラだけの問題じゃない。ここでズラージャを止めないと世界の脅威になりうるわ。
And this isn't just Torayora's problem. If we don't stop Zoraja, he could really be become a threat to the entire world.
ああ、あいつの思想は危険だ。絶対にここで止めてみせる。
His ideology is dangerous. We have to stop him here and now. Or it's like, I will stop him here and now. Okay, yeah, it's like what the path of joining hands.
てなわけで少しはレギュレーターと魂資源への理解が深まったかい？
Okay, I'm gonna try and speed through some of these to get to like the big thing that I was informed of that I should try and make my way to, which I think is next quest. Okay, you have a bit more understanding about regulators and soul matter.
私も最初は信じがたかったし、混乱するのも無理はないよ。
Okay, yeah, it's at a time, like, believing in it first makes sense that you'd be confused. Okay, let's go back to the mine. Think things over.
今のままじゃ。
It's like, what, at this rate?
空の行動に戻る前に相談してことがあるんだ。
Okay, before we go back, there's something I want to talk to you. Talk to you about. Discuss with you. Alright, we're talking strategy with everybody. Alone. Yeah, sorry for stopping you like this, and for calling you guys all out like this. I just wanted you to... It's like, hear me out for a second. Yeah, after all we've seen, I think everybody can tell that Floriola and Alexandria are just, you know, like way too different in terms of technological capability and values. Okay, yeah, so, well, Zoraja knows, you know, everything that we're capable of. We don't know anything, like, we don't have enough information ourselves. I don't think you needed to tell me that Everkeep was the name of the tower again. I think I already knew, but yes, we still haven't entered Everkeep. Again, these are lines for people who are not paying attention. Alright, that's why I've got a suggestion, got an idea. Okay, so from here on out, how about we work with, you know, team up with Kafia's organization, Oblivion. Okay. Since we have no idea when Zoraja might resume his invasion, we need to learn about Alexandria as quickly as possible. I think that'll, like, joining up with them would help. Of course, we've only just met them. I know we can't just, yeah, I know we can't fully trust them, but at the very least we have the, you know, we both want to stop Zoraja. Okay, yeah, Sin is opposed to Zoraja as well. So, yeah, why, instead of teaming up with her, you know, joining heads with her, would you want to work with Oblivion? Could you tell me why? Yeah, Kafua being their leader is, you know, is a big deal, or is, like, critical. She's Erenville's mother, after all. This is all very reasonable. Like, Volkovat is... I don't understand why... I mean, I guess in the English he just comes off as a complete moron, but this is actually very, like, sensible. I could understand... Okay, I could understand somebody playing the game in Japanese feeling like this is a line that probably should have been a Kururu line or something along those lines. But it also does make sense for this to be a Volkovat line. You know, this is a thing that is reasonable for her to think. Yeah, no matter what, you know, Sven's intentions are, she's still, you know, one of the United Kings. Yeah, we can't rule out the possibility that that information might get leaked to Zoraja. And yeah, we haven't built up enough trust with her to outweigh that risk. Like, that's very
ああ
specific.
それには同感だ。相手はあのゾラ
Yeah, I
イオを
actually
据
quite
え
like
置くだ
it.
けの理由が何かあるはずだからな。
I agree. Yeah, I agree with you there. We're up against Soraja here. He must have some reason for why he's keeping the deal in power, or allowing the deal to
そう
maintain
ね
power.
それにここはあくまでも敵地。目的を同じとする味方がいるというのは心強いわ。
Yes, after all, this is enemy territory. It'd be reassuring to have allies who share the same
バレ
goal
ー
as
ショ
us.
ン委員会としても私個人としても情報はいくらあっても足りないくらいだしね。
Both for the Baldessian Committee, or it's like, as a member of the Baldessian Committee and personally, I believe we can never, it's like we can never have enough information.
待ってくれ。あの機械を操ってるのがカフキは本人だと確証があるわけじゃないだろう。
Wait, there's no guarantee that that like Kafkiwa herself is actually
あ
operating
く
the
までも
machine.
俺がそうだと感じてるだけだ。姿が見えない以上、何か裏がある可能性だってある。
Yeah, that's just how I feel. It's like, yeah, that's just, my own feeling, of course. Since we can't, like, physically see her, there's always a possibility that something else is going on
そ
here.
れでも信頼するっていうのか？もしもこれが罠なら、ここにいる全員どころか、大勢の人を危険にさらすことになるんだぞ。
So, even then, are you going to trust them? If there's a trap, it's not going to just put all of us in danger. But, yeah, many others.
まあそうだな。カフキワが本物だって言い切る根拠はねえさ。
Well, yeah, you're right. There's, we can't say with like absolute certainty that, that's that's really
だ
Kafkiwa.
けどその危険も承知の上での提案なんだ。
But, I'm suggesting this knowing the potential risk.
ドーム内のことを何もわからないままじゃ事態の根本的な解決なんて望めねえ。戦うにも平和を目指すにも知ることが必要だろう。
Yeah, like, dumb characters aren't going to say 事態の根本的な解決なんて望めねえ。If we don't know anything about what's going on here inside of the dome, we can't hope for any sort of like, it really is like fundamental solution to the problem at hand. And whether we're going to fight or try to like make peace, it's like whether, in war or peace, it's the most important thing is to know.
なら私たちがここでやるべきことは少しでも多くの情報を得ること、そしてゾラージャを確実に撃つことだと思うんだ。
Okay, so I think we should gather as much information as possible, and then make sure that we can take down Zoraja.
それによ、
And so,
エレンビル
Or
の
that's
直
why.
感は昔から結構当たるんだぜ。
or that's
何
Sorenio,
せ
that's is actually like end anyway.
培ってきた観察力と洞察力に基づいているからな。
And also, Aaronville, your intuition's always been like spot on. It's like what all of the observational and like analytical skill you like achieved while like what trying to emulate Kafka.
これは子供の遊びじゃないんだぞ。相手が身内だからこそ見誤る可能性だって。
Yeah, this isn't. I mean, like, this isn't a game. There's Like, it's specifically because she's, like, family that I might not be able to, like, be objective. Okay, your option here is saying I trust Aaronville, or, I mean, if it's a trap, then we just fight it out. I mean, I'm gonna say yeah, Aaronville, I trust you.
ああ、オタクまで。そこまで言うなら、俺はもう何も言わないが。
And even you. Alright, in that case, I don't say anything else. You know, I got
ありがとう。
no more objections. Thank you.
それじゃあ方針は固まったことだし、空の行動のアジトに戻って交渉してみよう。
Yeah, the MTL doesn't know what to do with him using otaku to mean you. Alright, now that we've got our, now we've got, like, our strategy in order. Let's, what, negotiate. Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go long up until the point where I am told to stop. I've been told that there's a very cool thing that I need to see, and so I will go up until that point. I'm back. But yeah, I mean, for that usage of otaku, it's basically always going to... MTL is always going to pretty much mistake that for nerd. Also, hang on, I didn't actually ask. These guys are still called Oblivion. In English, right?
ゾラージャを止めることに異論はないけど、民衆に与える影響について。カフキは、それとオブリビオンのみんなに聞いてもらいたい話がある。
Okay, coffee, everyone. Oblivion, want to talk with you.
私らがここに来た目的は、ゾラージャを撃つことだ。
The reason why we've come here is to take down Zoraja. Oh, God.
本気なのか？ゾラージャ王はあんたの義理の兄だと聞いた。
I am such a big fan of robot body with simplistic facial expressions on a digital screen. I'm such a big fan. Are you serious? I heard King Zoraja is your brother.
最悪家族を殺すことになるんだぞ。
Yeah, you know, in worst case scenario, you're going to have to, you know, you'd be killing your own family.
奴はトライオラのみんなから笑顔を奪った。だから私は武王としてゾラージャを撃つ。
Yeah, he stole the happiness of everyone in Toraiola. That's why, as king, I will take him down.
その覚悟はここに来た時点でとっくにできてる。
Yeah, okay, I came here ready to do just that.
オブリビオンの目的は領土拡大を狙うゾラージャを止めることだったよな。だったら、
Okay.
私らと手を組
Yep,
まねえか。
you said Oblivion's purpose was to stop Zoraja from, like, Zoraja's expansionist policy, whatever. So, you know, how about you join forces with us? Whoa.
急
God,
に
it's
こんなこと
great.
言われてもすぐには信用できないかもしれね
You know, we spring this on you all of a sudden. I can't imagine that you would trust us.
え。だけど、ゾラージャを撃つっていう私
Oh,
の
like, you
覚
don't
悟
believe
は
it?
本物だ。同じ志を持つ奴らと手を取り合
Yeah,
え
but
るなら、
I'm
その
serious
方
when I
が
say I
いい
want to take
だ
down
から、仲間と
Zoraja.
して共に戦ってくれ。
And so, what it would be better to work together with people who share the same goal, and please fight alongside me as comrades, allies.
ウクラマとの覚悟は十分
That
伝わった
fucking
よ。
face.
確かにゾラージャを止めるという点で互いの目的は同じだ。
I can tell that you're serious, and our objective to, you know, is the same to take to
つま
stop
りあんたた
Zoraja.
ちからの提案は私たちにとっても願ったり叶ったりなのさ。
Yeah, so, you know, honestly, you're like, this, you know, proposal of yours is exactly what we wanted.
正直なところ、私たちだけでは手詰まりだったんだ。ゾラージャ王に対抗するために情報や物資を集めて
Yeah,
きた
to
け
be
ど、
honest, we
戦
couldn't really
力
do
が欠けて
anything
い
on
た
our
か
own.
らね。
Yeah, we have the, like, information and supplies to, like, we've been gathering information and supplies to fight, or, like, oppose King Zoraja, but we just didn't have the manpower.
それにさ、信用するに決まってるじゃないか。
And besides, yeah, and besides, of course I trust you.
私にとっちゃ、今こうして目の前にいるのは紛れもない一人息子なんだ。理由はそれだけで十分さ。
Yeah, you know, standing in front of me right now is my one and only son. That's reason enough for me. You would just go with that's enough for me.
じゃあ、決まりだね。そういうわけで改めてよろしく。
Alright then, we're all on the same page. Glad to have you on board.
カフキはみんなありがとよ。こちらこそよろし
Okay. Off you go,
そ
everyone.
れじゃ
Thank you.
早速ゾラージャの居場所だけど、あの塔の中に王宮があったりするわけ？
Alright, so then, you know, about where Zoraja is. Is there a royal palace or something inside that tower?
あるにはあるはずだ。おそらく塔の最上層あたりにな。何せリオがあちこちフラフラと出歩く一方で、武王はめったに姿を現さず、
There should be
動向は
one,
秘
but
密扱いだ
probably
よ
in like the top of the tower. Yeah, the deal, the whatever you want to go with this is, you know, just like wanders around wherever she. It's like she wanders around all over the place. The Bull, you know, barely ever shows his face. Like his location and movements are kept confidential.
軍の将校でさえ知り得る情報は限られてるって話だ。ゾラージャ王の居場所を知ってるの
Okay,
は実
even-
質スフェーン様くらいなんじゃないか？
Like, even the military officers have very limited access to information regarding him. The only one who would know Zoraja's, like, whereabouts would be Spain.
居場所がわからずとも、ゾラージャは必ず動く。トライオラへの侵攻という目的を果たすためにね、そこを補足すればいい。
Okay. Yeah, even if we don't know where he is, he's going to have to... This is like Kanarazu Goku. No, he's going to be on the move. Like, he's going to make a move at some point. You know, to fulfill his goal of invading Toraiora. It's like, what, so we need to... It's not like catch him there, but it's like... I mean, yeah, it's like we just need to
もっとも
find him
こ
then.
の案には懸念もある。まず、阻止すべき進行を待つことになるわけだから、
Okay.
トライオラの民の命を危険にさらしてしまうこと。
Okay, there are some... Yeah, the plan has its, like, issues. It would endanger the lives of the people of Toraiora by, like, waiting for an invasion that ought to be prevented before it happened.
そして、ゾラージャ本人が襲撃時に姿を見せなか
Yeah,
った
so
場
that is what they were
合、
talking
例えば
about.
指揮
So,
を部下に任せた場合は、策が破綻しちまうことだ。
okay, and if Zoraja himself were not present during the attack, for example, if he were to... Yeah, what, like, entrust the, Yeah, entrust command to a subordinate, the plan would fail. Plan would fall apart.
いや、ゾラージャなら自ら撃って出るはずだ。
No, yeah, if... Knowing Zoraja, he will show himself, he'll come out personally.
へえ、言い切る理由を聞かせてもらってもいいかい？
Okay, can I...
あいつ
Can you
は
ask why
ず
you
っと
why
親
you
父を
think
超
so?
えたがってた。
Why you say so?
30年もかけてドームの外へ出られるようになってまず最初にやった行動がトライオラの襲撃だ。
Yeah, he always wanted to surpass Dad. After 30 years, he finally managed to make his way out of the dome. The first thing he did was attack Toraiora.
つまり何よりも最優先で証明しようとしたんだ。己の力を今のゾラージャがどういう存在なのかを。
Yeah, in other words, he wanted to prove above all, his own strength, what the current Zoraja was capable of.
ただ、親父を殺しても満足した様子はなかった。だとしたら、次に目指すのは継承の儀で負けた相手に勝ち、自らの手でトライオラを我が物にすること。
Okay, he didn't seem... killing his own father, didn't seem to satisfy him. Okay, so his next goal is going to be to defeat, the person who beat him in the ceremony of succession and claim Toraiora for
決
himself.
闘なんて回りくどい真似を選んだのも、きっと自分がトライオラの連合に勝っていると証明するためだ。なら、指揮を部下に任せるなんてありえねえ。
Okay, yeah, the reason why he specifically, went with chose a duel to do it was to prove that he was superior to the united king of Toraiora. In that case, it's... Yeah, it's just unthinkable. He just wouldn't, give command to a subordinate.
だとしたら、現時点で姿を現さない理由は、私たちの侵入に気づいてないわけはないだろうし。
Yeah, but in that case, why hasn't he shown himself yet? He can't possibly be unaware of our, incursion.
自分が手に入れた国を見せつけるつもりなのか、何なのか、正直、そこまでの意図はわからねえ。ただ、表に出てこないなら、引きずり出せばいい。
Okay, it's whether he's trying to show off the country that he's claimed or what. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, but if he won't come out himself, we'll just have to drag him out.
あいつが痺れを切らすまで、こっちはあえて繊維を見せないでおくのさ。裏ではこの国にまつわる情報を集めながらな。
Okay, we're going to like not show any like any hostile intention until he loses his patience. Meanwhile, we'll be gathering information about the country behind the scenes.
そうすればきっと私に失望して、コーナ兄さんに狙いを定め、トライオラを目指すはずだ。
Okay. If we do that, he'll be like, yeah, he'll be like disappointed in me and set his sights on Kona and head for Toraora.
なるほどね。
We're gonna try and bore him to death.
色がないよ。
All right. Yeah, in that case, I have no
トラ
objections.
イオラをもう一度攻めるとなると、奴は外界に通じるヴァンガードに姿を現すことになる。そこを見張っておけば必ず捉えられるだろうからね。
Okay, if he's going to attack Toraora again, he'll have to show himself at Vanguard, you know, leading to the outside. If we keep watch of that, we'll catch him out.
確かに理にかなっているけど、その策を取るなら、トライオラ側にも知らせておくべきだわ。
That does make sense, but if that's going to be our strategy, we should inform Toraora.
ええ、コーナとアルフィノに状況を伝えて、防衛体制の完成を急いでもらいましょう。
Okay, we'll inform Kona and Alfino. Ask them to speed up the defense. Speed up the production of the defense. Expedite the
外と
completion
の
of the
連携
defenses,
なら
I
俺
guess,
に
maybe.
任せてくれ。いや、シュトラとの情報共有も兼ねて、こちらの状況は適宜伝えておこう。
Okay. Raha is just saying that he's gonna do that. He's gonna keep them updated on the situation and sharing what we've learned with
じゃ
Yashola.
あ、ヴァンガードの見張りは俺たちの役目だな。
Okay, we'll
何
keep
か
watch
動
on
きがあれば、すぐ
on
に知らせ
Vanguard.
てやる。
If anything happens, we'll let you know immediately.
方針は決まりだね。
Alright? It's a plan then.
それじゃあ、ゾラージャが動き出すのを待つ間に、あんたたちには決戦に備えてもらおうか。奴が使っている技術をもっと深く知っておいてもらいたい。
Okay, while we're waiting for Zoraja to make his move, yeah, you all should prepare for the battle. You ought to know more about the techniques he's utilizing.
そのためにも、オブリビオンの本拠地に案内しよ
Okay, and so then, well, let's guide you to the main base of Oblivion.
ここ以外にも拠点があるのか？
Oh, you have a base other than this?
う。ふふん、驚くなかれ。あの塔の居住区、ソリューション9の一角に、オブリビオンの中枢が隠されているのさ。
Yeah, don't be shocked now, but yeah, like what the main base or like the heart of Oblivion. You would just say like main base of Oblivion is hidden away in a corner of, you know, like in Solution 9 residential area, the main tower.
木を隠すなら、なんとやらってね。人が多い場所の方が、何をするにも都合がいいのさ。
Okay, that's like the expression that they're using is like, do you want to hide a tree, put it in the forest? What's the more natural English one for that? I mean, you could just say that. If you want to hide a tree, put it in the forest, or, you know, something. It's easier to work in a place with a lot of people.
問題は、見張りの機械兵をどう巻くかだけど。
Okay. Problem is, how do we get rid of or shake off the like guards?
あ、
No, I mean, we've already got
ス
in.
フェインが通れるようにしてくれるって言ってた
Oh
な。
yeah. Sven said she would let us through, let us in.
スフェーン様が 彼女、機械兵の命令権は持ってないはずだけど。
Spain, she shouldn't have the authority to command the soldiers, mechanized soldiers.
確か私たちを客人として登録する、そんなようなことを言っていたわ。
If I remember correctly, she said that we would be allowed entry as guests or something like that.
なるほどね。まあ、それなら手間が省けたわ。
Alright, well, yeah, in that case, that makes things easier.
じゃあ、各自準備が整ったら塔のたもとに集合し。
Okay, we're gonna go into the tower now.
改めてよろしくな。このアジトも好きに出入りしてくれていいぜ。
Alright, I'm glad to have you on board again. You can use the hideout as you like.
ああそうだ。ソリューション9に向かう前に、ここにいる仲間を紹介させてくれよ。名前くらいは覚えていってくれると。
Okay, before you go to
こいつらも
Solution
喜
9,
ぶ
let
と
me
思うぜ。
introduce people here. They'd be happy if you could remember their names. Okay. Kinda.
オブリ
Let's
ビオ
get to
ンの
the
人
thing.
員はそれなりに多いんだが、ひとまずこのアジトの主要メンバーを紹介させてくれ。
Okay, Oblivion has quite the number of people on staff, or it's like pretty large crew. Let me introduce you to like what the main members working here in this hideout.
俺はジオード。一
Or in this
応、
base,
このアジ
rather.
トのまとめ役をやってる。
Okay, I'm Geode.
それ
in
か
charge
ら、
of things
後
around
ろに
here.
いる二人は、ノスタルジアとワヤッケ。双子の姉妹で、まだ若いが頼もしい
Oh, the
メン
main
バー
thing
だ。
was the lore dump? I'm sorry, what? Two behind me are one of them is called nostalgia. It's nostalgia and Wayake. They're twins, sisters. They're young, but they're
ノスタルジアです。
reliable.
皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Okay, I'm
私と
nostalgia. Nice to
妹
meet you.
のワヤッケは、この障壁の中で生まれ育ったアレクサンドリア人で、オブリビオンに所属して3年ほどになります。
Okay. Sister and I are Alexandrians, both raised within the barrier, members of Oblivion for
ここ
3
では
years.
主に軍の動向を監視したり、仲間のための物資を調達したりしてるんですよ。
Okay, monitor the military, obtain supplies for our comrades, allies.
2人は血のつながった姉妹なのか。ワヤッケ
Oh,
っていう
your
名前は
sisters.
トラル大陸のものだよな。
But yeah, the name Wayake is that comes from Toral, right?
ええ、そうなんです。母がトライオラ人で、父がアレクサンドリア人なもので、私たちには
Okay.
両方の土地の名が受け継がれました。
Yeah, our mother is from Toraiora, and father is Alexandrian. We inherited names from both lands, both nations.
30年も経っていれば、そういうこともあるのね。どちらも素敵な名前だわ。
After 30 years, that sort of thing happens. They're wonderful names.
ありがとうございます。母の記憶はないのですが、私も好きな名前なんです。
Thank you. I don't remember my mother, but I like
そ
the
れ
name
で、
too.
二人はなんでオブリビオンに入ったんだ？
Okay, so then why did the two of you join Oblivion?
父アンブローズの仇を取るためです。
Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah, shit. Who was this? Ambrose. There's, fuck. Who was this? I recognize the name, but I can't remember. And to avenge our father, Ambrose.
数年前のことになるんですが、父が小さなことでゾラージャ率いる
Isn't
軍
there,
の兵
there's
士と
another
な
character
って
with that name, right? It couldn't be the same guy. What happened a few years ago? Father got into an argument with Yeah, it's like a minor argument. Soldier in
その
Zaraja's
後
army.
いつまで待っても釈放される様子はなく、私たちは決意してレギュレーターを外しました。
Okay. But it's like there was no sign of him being released no matter how long we waited, so we made a decision to remove our regulators.
すでに母の記憶を失っていましたから、この悔しさは父の記憶だけは失いたくなかった。
Okay, we already lost the memory of our mother. So yeah, like what this pain we didn't want to forget. Father. It's like we didn't want to lose our memories of our father.
みんな父のことを忘れてしまっています。つまりそういうことです。
Okay, everyone that we know who like wears all of our like acquaintances who are regulators have already forgotten about our fathers, so you know what that means.
あいつ自分の国民になんてことを。
And how could they do something like that to their own people? It's like how could he do something like that to his own people?
声をかけられて、いつか父の仇を討てればと考えて加入を決めたんです。
Okay. It's like so. It's like while we were beside ourselves, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, decided to join, hoping, thinking that one day we might be able to avenge our father's death.
なんか暗い話になっちゃってすみません。
And sorry for, it's quite, yeah, sorry for, like how heavy that was.
話してくれてありがとよ。お前の親父の仇、絶対取ろうな。
It's fine, thank you for telling us. We'll be sure to avenge your father.
ありがとうございます。皆さんとならやれる気がしています。
Thank you. It's like with you here with us, it feels like we really can. Like we really will be able to.
ほら、あんたも何か自己紹介しな。
Come on, you should, say something about yourself too.
オブリビオンに入った理由は、ノスタルジアが説明してくれた通りで。
Well, yeah, the reason I joined Oblivion is, what Nostalgia said.
私はトナワータ族風の名前を持っていますが、この障壁の外がどうなっているかは知りません。
I have this, Polnawata name, but don't know anything about what's, beyond the
です
barrier,
から、い
once
つか
past the
外に
barrier.
出てみたい。この目で母の故郷を見てみたいなって、そう思ってい
And
ま
that's
す。
why I want to go outside and see my mom's home with my own eyes.
平和を取り
It's
戻
like
し
see
たら
my mom's
絶
home
対
for
に
myself.
来てくれよな。自然は豊かで、料理はうめえし、みんな優しくて楽しくて、とにかく最高なんだ。
And once peace is restored, like once we're back to being at peace, you have to, you really should come and visit. There's like, so much wonderful scenery. The food's delicious, everyone's super nice, it's the best.
こんなとこだな。本拠地、バックルームの方にも癖の強い奴らがいるから、
Backrooms? Backrooms? Funny horror backrooms?
ああ、それと、エレネッシパさんよ。
Okay, yeah, there's some, it's like, well, we got some real, like, characters at the, like, home base, the back room. Appreciate if you could try to get along with them. And,
俺が言うことでもないが、カフキワを探しに来てくれてありがとな。よくあんたの話を聞かされてたから、人ごとに思えなくてよ。
Okay. This is just like, hey, what, I know it's not really like my place or something, whatever. Thank you for coming to, like, coming after Coffee Goa. And she talks about you a lot. It's like, what, you're really not a stranger to us?
話はそんだけだ。親孝行はできるうちにしておけよ。
Okay, that's not a thing in English whatsoever. This is just like, you know, that's all I wanted to say, you know. Probably in English you'd say, like, you know, just try and make your mom proud.
そんじゃ、改めて、こいつらのこともよろ
Best you
しくな
can.。
頼りにしてる。
Alright. Oh shit! Meanwhile, that's like, what, somewhere in Everkeep? Yo! Alright. Oh shit.
ウクラマトたちと接触したらしいな。
Looks like you've been in contact with Wuklamat.
まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが。
Fine. I don't know what you're planning, but...
国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。
Okay, it's like while your nation was in crisis, you had, you know, well, you were powerless to protect the people. Because of that, you had no choice but to come to me for help.
奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局は、俺の力が必要になる。違うか。
Yeah, it's okay. It's like, what, even if you you don't say, like, it's not have feelings, that's not accurate. I guess it's like, even if you've grown attached to them, maybe it's the same. In the end, you know, you need my strength. Am I wrong?
そうだけど、あの子、民は家族だって言ってた。
Yes, you're right, but she said that the people were family. To her.
それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だから、あの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。
It's the same omoi. And she really does just love the people, like her people. It's the people. I don't want her to... What, it's like, that's like go through the... I mean, maybe even like end up like me there.
それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。
And yeah, Damachi, Wuklamat's companions have like knowledge that it's like we don't. And together with them, we might be able to find another path. There's that whole path thing again.
ってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。
I love MTL so much. Musiai is selfish, asking too much. It's like, I know this might be, like, overstepping or asking too much. Is it still, like, is it too late? Or, like, you know, couldn't we make peace with Toraora even now?
私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like what we've done is unforgivable, but... It's like family doesn't... This is like family doesn't need to kill each other, or family shouldn't kill one another, really.
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。
Yeah, I think you would try to, like, preach to me about family after I killed my only true family. It's like only true relative. You know, he's saying that they're not actually family.
父上を思い起こすにつか失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとも追いさらばえたか。
When I think of my father, yeah, like, all I feel is disappointment. For him to have died that easily. You know, it's like, was he just weak in his old age?
あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He uses the term miracle here? And they cut miracle in the English. And he uses the term miracle here. What are we doing, man? It's almost like the word miracle was, like, really important, and the absolute second he was referred to as the miracle son, it immediately stood out as being critically important. And here he is using the word miracle in a way that matters very heavily. They use it here in English? What? But in the English, they don't call him the miracle son. They call him the resilient son. So it doesn't make sense then. That's stupid. If you're gonna use the word miracle here, maybe you should go back and revise the script and use miracle son instead of resilient. It's like, yeah, cutting down someone like that. Won't prove. Okay, the wording here is awkward. It's like, won't prove what I've sought to prove all these years. That miracle.
もはや 俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺す他にない。
And now, there's no other way. So it's like prove it other than to kill
幻
them.
影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した現連王ウクラマトとコーナをな。
It's like, though, yeah, only an illusion. Like the two who faced my father in his prime and won. The United Kings will come out in corner.
また家族を殺すの？血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ？
Yeah, you're really going to kill your family again? Even if you're not related by blood, Okamata is still your sister, isn't she?
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時、そう言ったはずだ。
It's like I do what I do for the sake of my own goals. I told you, yeah, as I told you. I mean, it's basically explicit, like you would just say when I spoke to you from the gate to the City of Gold, pretty much. Or, I mean, in the City of Gold, I guess. You would just say.
大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば、甘い考えは捨てるがいい。
Don't forget, I can so easily kill your beloved family. It's like your beloved so-called family, maybe. If you want to protect them. Like, what, abandon this wishful thinking of yours?
知識や能力は認めている。よく考えて行動しろ。利用よ。
It's like what I respect the knowledge and capability you possess. Like, consider your next move carefully. Feel.
ウクラマト。お前が父上を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば、俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。
Yeah, we'll come out if you are a fool. It's like worthy of succeeding our father. And then come to me.
もし見込み違いだったなら、その時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
I mean, it's like, if you are not. Like, if you fail, I guess, I will destroy Torayora. Okay, this is just, what should I do? Okay. Should I press on and do the Solution 9 quest, or is that a good spot, do you guys think? That did seem like a pretty good spot. It's like right on time, basically. Tour of the city, a lot of Sven stuff. Alright, alright, alright. But, like, okay. So you notice here, considering the cutscene that we just saw, Sven feels incredibly guilty about everything that she has already done. And so clearly, the super happy-go-lucky persona is a sort of shield. Right? She doesn't want to show the precarious situation that she's actually in. And so she's overcompensating. Or at least that's like what it comes across as right now. It's going like, yep, everything's fine, haha. Everything's totally fine. Wow, I'm so glad that you guys are here. But then you look at the English and it's just boring. Everything's fucking boring. Hold on, actually, what did they call this, like, what did they call the soul stuff? You know, the, like, soul matter. In English. Oh yeah, people said, like, soul cells. That's not actually very good. That's not necessarily actually accurate, is the problem. The usage of cell implies a more specific concept. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey guys. The memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why the people are happy here. No, that's not what she said. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. So the whole Ikita Akashi thing, totally gone. Again, I love it here. I knew if I just skimmed the text I'd find something. We always be getting rid of Ikita Akashi. Wonderful. Whole, like, proof of life, living memory, etc., etc. All that shit is just constantly fucking erased. It's so good, I love it. But yeah. Good segment. This is hype. I'm a big fan. I'm also the tiredest man known to man. But last time I was the tiredest man known to man. I was like, surely, being this tired, I'm going to be able to sleep. It's just gonna have to hit a point. Like, eventually, here, I'm just gonna end up like... I've actually done this before. Of... Like, you fall asleep on, like, Sunday night, and you wake up in the morning on Tuesday. I've done that before. That might just happen. I kind of hope that it does. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank y'all for coming out. I don't know what everybody's talking about. This expansion is kind of tight. I'm a big fan. I've already said that. Man, I'm just repeating myself. I'm so fucking tired. Alright, see ya. Peace out. Bye.